Guys, what did the officer cross the road?
Server group assigned.
I don't know why.
I don't know either, but probably not to get the briefing.
Oh, Tetra, apparently you are on CIC for this first mission.
That is the case, yes.
That man just edited your tag.
Yes,
Oh,
'cause
so he
she's
did.
well, she's running the first simulation, so I figured I'd, help her out a little.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh.
Play captain on deck.
All right. Is that Kaelin's in the entry portal?
You get lost?
So it would seem.
I don't know. Right, to IC this shift is Captain Donovan, personnel officers on duty are Deadman and Tetra. Let's make a start.
Sir, officers of the Turnstellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Garion reporting in.
He is
Lieutenant-
here today.
Lieutenant Senior TVN reporting in.
Mr. Vimes.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes reporting for duty.
Galen.
Kayla. Oh, Kayla.
Right, so Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Sorry about that. I was just getting something. Lieutenant Kayla, I'm reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Pillory reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Junior Tetra reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Ensign Kosai reporting in.
Sir, that makes 15 officers reporting ready and active for duty.
Roger that. Okay, so it's because I'm not been paying enough attention, isn't it, Gary? Okay, where am I up to? First, I've got a couple of things to present. Commander Zanzi, you have the first one on the list.
I do. Mr. Kosai, please step forward. You are hereby granted the title of Senior CIC Operator. You have met the objective criteria, namely 50 times or more in CIC, minimum of 20 missions. You regularly coordinate live operations, present briefings, and help plan missions. Congratulations on Senior CIC Operator.
Congrats.
Hey, congrats.
Congratulations.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Was that a mic drop?
Clearly.
All right. Next one. We do have an assignment request that was put in. However, this ship may not be deployed this evening. Ensign Pierce, you requested assignment to the TSN Horizon as its science officer. It's been communicated to me that that's gone through and is accepted. Congratulations on your assignment.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Yui, you've got a new science officer break-in.
Was it Horizon, right?
Yes, it was Horizon.
Okay, I remember that for mission 2.
Did it say break in or break?
This sounds like a threat.
Sounds like Horizon's going to get a few more holes to add to its collection.
That just
Alright,
means we're holier than thou.
It's fine by me. Senior officers, I'm going to go through with the promotion that we'd looked at, the one pending approval that we discussed previously.
Very good.
As long as there's no.
Are you going to do that between missions, or are you just waiting until next shift?
I'm gonna do it now, but unless there's any
no objections.
senior officers going objection, like they do. They yell at me all the time. In the senior officer. They just
Objection.
yell
Well
objection
deserved.
constantly.
As a senior
So,
only, I object. I don't know
We've
what
been
it was.
looking. We've been looking over officers and who meet requirements for different things. We have an officer who meets a requirement for the rank of lieutenant senior. They've served with the division too long, I think. They would probably say, but they've done plenty as part of that service. So, from lieutenant to lieutenant senior, we are promoting Mr. Kalon.
What?
Wait, he
What,
left the room early.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
What?
Okay. Oh, I might send him to pleb just to see what he does.
Drum roll.
Hey.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Well done.
Wow. I need to have more time off.
We'll send you the list of what you must now do in this rank at the end of shift.
You'll see something about massaging the fleet captain's feet. Just ignore that one. Zan still worries about that.
You mean I have to wait for lieutenant senior to do that?
He's been doing it for months. Come on,
Yeah,
Darren. He's been doing
someone
it for
lied to
months. Right after massaging whatever he massages for you.
Let's not bring that one up.
Okay.
I think I want an
think
emotion
that's
now.
everything. You don't want to know what you have to massage if you get demoted.
No, now I really don't want to know.
Okay, so we have an opening simulation that's going to be run by Lieutenant Junior Tetra. Do you want to give us a rundown of what's happening in this opening simulation, other than trying to kill Horizon?
Yes, indeed I do. So, it has come to our attention that even though we don't do away missions frequently in the 4th Flight Division, there is still a mandatory training that is supposed to be refreshed every year. So we are going to be training for away missions. There will be off-ship missions during this simulation, which the bridge crew will take a part of. And we will be surveying asteroids in the Calexa system for that.
All right,
Thanks,
as per
Gary.
the
Do fries come
standard
with the serving of asteroids?
no.
No? Oh, okay. I'm
What
just-
did I hear? Asteroids?
Yes, you heard asteroids. For the purpose of the away mission protocol, I would like to brief the commanding officers of all the vessels that end up being deployed separately after the ships have been deployed and officers have been assigned.
Right,
Standard
so once-
operational protocol is for command officers not to go on the away missions as well. Just a reminder there, command officers.
Right.
Isn't
Whenever we-
some kind of American TV show in space where the captain always goes.
We can't
Yeah,
have
so
our
that's it.
captains getting themselves in danger.
Once we determine
Mhm.
the ships and our personnel officers start assigning personnel, all commanding officers, please report to briefing room 3 along with Ensign Lieutenant Junior Tetra, and we'll get our information at that time.
Question. Where do we start?
It's a sim. I
She
don't
already-
care where we start.
She already told you.
You
Didn't she?
will be starting in Calixa at the Kronos Gate. The missions will be performed in Calixa 12.
Thank you very much.
All right. Let's see. How many officers did we have?
15.
15. So we can run ships. Let's run the Saber, Scorpion, and Lancer.
Aye, sir. All officers assigned to those ships, please report there now. All other officers remain for assignment.
Channel commanders, whoever's commanding Saber needs to join us in briefing room 3.
I was just seeing if the captain could go on the away mission. Sorry.
All right. We still need one more commanding officer. Who is
I
it
thought
that
it was
didn't?
after all the officers were assigned.
I know I changed it at the last second and I said, hey, come to briefing room 3.
So it would be easier for the duty officer to figure out how many are on each ship.
Come on to briefing room 3, please.
Yeah, this was a bit ad hoc. Thanks for thinking, Commander Sangster. That was helpful. Okay.
Sorry.
All good. It was a bit ad hoc. Thank you for joining this special briefing. So I will be assigning you the different away missions that have been prepared. And let's see which ship gets which one. I will send them to you via direct message on TeamSpeak.
It's literally just going to be a single person on each crew, isn't it?
Person on each crew.
Yeah, the captain's going to be behind, and everybody else is going to be on the away mission.
Yeah, that is the point. Yeah.
How are you soloing the ship?
We're just going to sit there and do nothing except read that stuff. This was covered in the briefing. Weren't you listening?
Yes, yeah. But they said there'll be minimum amount of stuff to do.
Yeah,
on the
she
ship,
didn't want to cover
but...
the opportunity that you'll have to dance around the bridge naked because everyone's gone.
Right, each one of you should now have received an away mission document.
Got mine.
Away mission 5, got it.
Cool. I see you're set. I would just like to quickly go over the start of the away mission again. So you will be getting marine drop zones assigned, which will designate the start of the away mission. Before the shuttle launches, each officer who wants to participate in the away mission should release their station, except for the person who is piloting the shuttle. They have to, of course, pilot the shuttle. Then the Marines are dropped immediately after the drop zone. The fighter pilot is supposed to put the shuttle on the brakes for the duration of the away mission. And then you will start reading the first bit of story, which is on page 2 and is titled Landing Site. You'll read that to your crew, including the blue choices that the players have. So the players will know exactly which choices are available, and they will then decide which one they actually choose. Clicking on the corresponding link will then bring you to the next page to read to them. You can command your crew back onto the ship at any point, so every page contains a return to ship option. However, I don't expect that to be necessary today, just so you're aware. Also, you might encounter text that is highlighted in yellow. This text is meant for you as instructions, so it is not to be read out loud. Instead, you will read it quietly and then do whatever it says. Usually it's pick one specific officer on the away mission to perform a specific task, with further notes for how to choose an officer. And this is usually just flavoring. Any questions?
Okay.
Nope.
The shuttle pilot needs to keep the brakes. It's not a key press and hold. You've got to keep holding it.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
However, you can hold the button and then simultaneously tab away from the fighter console, and that will lock in the button. Even if you go back to the fighter console, the key will be stuck. I imagine that trick might be used. And even if the officer decides to keep holding the key, that should be fine. They should not be needing to do anything else on their computer while the mission is going. So it should
If my father were flying the shuttle, he would go in the next room, grab a paperweight, and stick it on the key.
Will that override the 30-second dead man switch? I'm serious. If there's no input to the shuttle for 30 seconds, it returns to the ship by itself.
I was not aware of that.
Wow.
Well, we'll find out. I'll advise my shuttle pilot to keep the button held down and let it up and down every now and then.
Yeah, the question is, does it count as input? We will cross that bridge when you get there. In case the shuttles do auto-return to the ships, it won't impact the away missions. We'll just ignore it, and then when time comes to pick up the away team, the shuttle will just relaunch, and we'll just gloss over that small continuity issue. Is that all right?
Okay.
Works for me.
like
Any
I
other
say,
questions?
you all right at soloing your ship? You're gonna be picking up your crew.
Okay.
We'll give it a go. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm curious
right.
to hear how you'll find it. Okay.
All right.
If there are no further questions, let's get this party started. They left.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Of course they did.
Have fun.
See how it works.
TSN Scorpion,
Saber.
TSN Saber.
Go ahead.
Saber,
We
Lance
get
is
ready
ready
to
to
sting
poke him
our
with the
enemies
pointy
if they
end.
get too close.
Command and Control, TSN Saber is ready to go, as well as the 4th Division.
Oh shit, which hotkey was it? CSC to 4 flight.
Command, go ahead.
CSC for Flight Division, please proceed to Calixa Sector 12.
Channel commanders, Tetra, we cannot hear your outgoing messages. If you intend to broadcast fleet-wide, we're not hearing it.
Channel commanders, sorry, it looks like I haven't set up my communications for TSN Scorpion yet. Let me fix that while you go to Calixa 12.
Channel commanders acknowledged. Thank you.
All ships from on TSN Saber.
CSC to TSN Scorpion.
Go ahead.
Scorpion, this was a communications test.
It appeared to work. I can hear you, and apparently you can hear me.
That is wonderful to hear, thank you. CSC to Fleet.
Command and Control, this is Far Flight Division, go ahead.
For flight, we will now prepare the landing sites for your individual away missions. Please stand by while we set up drop points for you.
Roger that. TSN Scorpion, report to rendezvous point equaling your waypoint. TSN Lancer, report to the same rendezvous point for your away mission.
That's your CIC.
CSC Lancer, go ahead.
CIC, we are prepared to put our Marines aboard Rendezvous 3.
Lancer, that is understood. Please deploy your Marines and then begin the away mission as per the away mission protocol.
Command, this is TSN Saber. We are about to deploy our away team.
TSN Saber, that's acknowledged. Please deploy your away team and then follow the mission protocol.
Roger that, Command. I'm getting no signal back for them. I think they're all dead.
Saber, that is a shame.
Using your EVA packs, you guide yourselves down to the surface of the asteroid. This one is on the small side, a misshapen lump of loosely packed rubble. Your scanners read what are clearly structures made by sentient creatures. There are two of them. One seems to lead under the surface of the asteroid like a cave. The other is located on the far side of the asteroid. Where would you like to go first? You want to check out the cave? You want to check out the surface structure? Or do you want to say, this is just too much for me, we're going to get back on the shuttle and then go back?
Command, my away team are aborting the mission immediately.
Channel Commanders, Tetra, yes, I'm doing this so you can hear something rather than hear nothing. All right, structures it is.
CSC the Saber, please repeat.
Never mind, Command. My away team leader has found his balls, and he's continuing the mission.
CSC the Saber, I am glad to hear that.
However, he's led us to regulation, so we're going to discuss that later.
Lancer, CIC.
Channel Commander's request there. She's going.
CSC Lancer, go ahead.
That's brilliant.
CIC, we have found a dragon horde on this asteroid. Furthermore, we have found that this asteroid encloses a bubble of high-pressure gas and is likely unstable. Requesting a marine pickup to evacuate the asteroid.
CSC Lancer, copy that. It would indeed be prudent to get away from that asteroid as quickly as you can. Please extract your away team and stay clear of the area.
We need a drop point. We're headed back. Scorpion.
See the Scorpion, copy that. Can you repeat the outcome of your mission, please?
Outcome is that Kalon is slightly injured, trying to disable the sensors.
Copy that, Scorpion. Please extract your away team.
Lancer Saber.
Stand by. Command and control, this is TSN Saber. Command and control, this is TSN Saber.
CSE to Saber, go ahead.
Command, we've managed to find a nest and tetrasite crystal deposit on the asteroid. COSI has retrieved 6 large crystals, and the shuttle is preparing to return to the ship.
Copy that, TSN Saber. I will please extract your away team, and you should be able to synthesize these crystals into coolant using your shipboard synthesizer.
Go ahead, Lancer. This is Scorpion.
Scorpion, be advised, we discovered an asteroid that had gas under pressure. It has exploded. The green nebula is highly corrosive.
Acknowledged. We discovered that there may be a pirate base nearby. Our engineer was slightly injured trying to disable the sensor array, and we're now back aboard. Scorpion to CIC. We already picked up our Marines and our away team. Are these new volunteer pirate Marines that are showing up near us, or is this an inadvertent Rendezvous 7 just kind of appearing out there?
CIC to Scorpion, it appears to have been merely a sensor glitch.
Very good.
Command, the shuttle pilot cannot see the rendezvous point, and therefore I'm leaving the away team behind. Command, can you have TSN letterhead paper on standby so I can start writing the letters to their families? Thank you.
Commander Saber, please repeat. Oh, come so slow.
Command, yeah, I've managed to return.
Lancer CIC.
So you can put the paper away.
CSC Lancer, please stand by. CSC Saber, can you repeat that?
Yeah, I was going to copy you in on all my readings to the crew for the away mission, but it was the same key as the page down key.
Oh.
So, and I didn't have the presence of mind to realize I just need to click away from the window and it'd be fine. So you got the first part, you just didn't get the second part.
It's all right. I was very overwhelmed in the second part because I have to do all of the mission resolutions and I'm so slow on the GM
Right.
console. Jeez.
It's just
but yeah,
practice makes perfect. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Where do I add energy to a ship? Supplies.
I think it's interaction, INT, and then like it's like supplies, or it's I forget what it is.
I found it.
Did you find it? Okay, good.
TSN Lancer, did you call in earlier? TSN Lancer, did you call in earlier?
Affirmative, Saber. We found a Dragon's Horde and an asteroid under great pressure with gas inside. It has subsequently exploded. The green nebula is highly corrosive. Recommend avoiding.
CSE to Lancer.
Lancer, go ahead.
Lancer, we do read the items from the Dragon Horde that you have identified inside the corrosive nebula. I see you've already started picking them up. Proceed to do so. CSC to TSN Scorpion.
Go ahead.
Acknowledge CSE.
Scorpion, it looks like the energy source of the pirate base that you have identified has been ejected into space as a result of the small explosion that was produced during disabling the sensor array. Maybe you find a good use for those.
Thank you. I think we will.
CSE to Fleet.
Go ahead.
For flight, TSN Scorpion has identified what looked to be a camouflaged pirate sensor array on their asteroid. The pirates probably already know you're here, and you should be warned that they might show up any moment.
Scorpion to Fleet.
Go ahead.
We're going to leave these high density cells for anyone who wants to pick them up. We took 2.
Scorpion, form up with TSN Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, form up with Saber.
This stream is probably very boring, but I am listening to Yui's stream, and it is very entertaining. If anyone's watching, go watch Yui's stream instead.
Scorpion, form up, Saber. Rendezvous in grid Charlie 1 now, Scorpion. Scorpion, move to engage the Bravo group.
Bravo group, I.
Lancer, Saber.
Lance, go ahead. Lance, go ahead.
We've picked up a Tauren focuser if you need to know that in your tactics.
Roger that, Lancer. Lancer, move to engage Delta. Scorpion, the rest of us targets are yours. Lancer, finish off the last Delta group. Lancer, farm up with Saber. Scorpion, once you drive the enemy, start tackling the Charlie group.
Be advised, we've taken significant damage. We may heal for a bit before we take out another enemy.
Lancer, let's continue against this Echo group.
Saber, that's acknowledged.
Lancer, we'll try to take Tango on them. Scorpion, tell me when you're off.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, what's your energy like?
Saber, we are combat and energy green.
Roger, coach on the Scorpion. Scorpion, Lancer's coming to your
Acknowledged.
position.
Lancer, Scorpion.
Yes, we are about to launch an Omega-3 at this group that we're near.
Acknowledged. We'll stand off.
Mayday. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Mayday. We're dead.
You all just got a new ship. Lancer, report, was Charlie group destroyed?
Affirmative, Saber. Charlie group destroyed.
Where are you going now, Lancer?
Scouting out Foxtrot Fleet Alpha 1, and we've got Hotel Fleet and Charlie 1.
Lancer, destroy Foxtrot.
Acknowledged.
Scorpion, if you're reporting alive again, move to engage Hotel group.
Hotel I.
Lancer, move to engage Hotel group with Scorpion.
Acknowledged. Lancer, Scorpion. Order is Charlie on Hotel Fleet.
Acknowledged.
Lancer to Sabre, Hotel Dispatch. Do you need assistance with golf?
Lancer, stand off.
CSE to Fleet.
All ships focus fire and golf group. Formation is Charlie. Command, go ahead.
For flight, this looks to be the last of the pirates coming into this sector. Once you've dispatched them, we can end the simulation here.
Roger that.
CSE to Fleet.
Go ahead.
We can end the simulation here. The board looks clear. Please debrief your crew, and then, well, I suppose there will be a break of some sort.
Roger that. Channel Command, how long do the break?
Recommend 5 after.
Roger that. Fleet captain to all ships, you can stand down your crews after debrief. We'll meet again in the mission briefing room at 5 past hour.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I think that went really well.
I was so overwhelmed when all of the missions concluded and I had to manage all the resolutions. Like each ship was receiving things, and I was so slow on the GM console.
Yeah.
I panicked a little.
Hey.
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 How'd it go?
I liked it.
I'm glad. Which ship were you on?
Saber.
Ah, nice.
Run, yes.
So, did you investigate both of the locations that you had available?
Yes.
Nice.
Although I immediately saw the piranha egg and I was like, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm out.
Oh, that was why Xavier called in.
Yeah.
Right.
I think we should probably put a forum together.
Yeah,
for
I was
all
just
of
considering that. I wonder if I have to.
Yeah. I don't think there's only personal logs on the bar. I think Xavier may have to either set up a new one or create a channel somewhere.
I should be able to create a thread inside the mess hall, so that could be also an option.
All right, so we had a question from one of our officers if those pirates were enhanced pirates or not.
Some of them were, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, they look a little faster to me as well. So
Yeah. I would very much like to know, because I believe, Zansta, I overheard, like, I didn't hear you the first time you called in to report the end of the away mission. Did you investigate both of the available options from the beginning?
no,
Okay.
no. So the first option I was given was either the cave or the surface structure.
Yep.
They skipped the cave altogether. They went right for the surface structure, and from there they didn't go back to the other building. They went to disable the sensors.
Okay.
So yeah, they skipped the bit.
Yeah, I see. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I resolved your mission correctly, because I wasn't sure if I maybe have missed a crucial bit. But if that was the case, then it was indeed resolved correctly.
Right.
And yeah, there's a bit there that just immediately canceled the mission because someone got injured slightly. So yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
really? They
good.
canceled their mission as soon as someone got a Band-Aid and wanted to cry and go home to mama?
It was more of an electroshock.
Softies.
Yeah, I think the away team was ready to go on. It's like, okay, so he's he's a little wounded, so we're just gonna call it off.
Yeah,
but there wasn't anything else to go. There was no other option from the.
Yeah, the mission ended there. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that bit now. We'll have to take that into account if I ever write more of these. Yes.
So next week we will switch missions between ships.
Well, I think this is me thinking outside the box and putting myself inside the Tetra space, that we'll have different missions entirely, and it'll account for the possibility of not taking every branch, or taking an unexpected branch, because that just happens all the time. I can tell you from being a GM, the players never do what you expect them to do.
I mean, the possibility of not taking every branch was very much accounted for. I was just not sure if I understood you correctly. That's all. I wanted to make sure that it was actually resolved in the way it should have been, which turns out to have been the case. Unexpected branches with this framework are not really possible. I mean, I have encountered this. If there's no option to do something, then you just cannot do it.
Right. So when reporting, I just said that we got slightly injured and we went back. Now, when I first told you that we needed a rendezvous point, I did not report the actual outcome. So you prompted me, and so I said, one of our guys was injured. And so
okay, good to know that, because
that doesn't tell you how we got to that injured point. Do I need to tell you the branches that we took to get there?
No, not at all. At the end of each, whenever the mission ends, in the yellow instruction there is a report the following to CIC, and these are unique for each mission end and convey all the information I need. to resolve the mission. And I
Right,
thought
but
I'd missed you saying that.
Yeah,
first time.
you're right. I did not say that at all.
Okay, yeah.
And the reason I'll tell you why I didn't say it. A, I didn't read that closely. But B, I'm reading this and it says, we identified and disabled what appears to be a pirate sensor array. Well, it's not clear from the text that we actually disabled it. All we got is a spark and ow. We didn't see that it was actually disabled.
Good point. I will take this into
So
consideration. Yes,
I
that's
didn't
a
want to
ranking
read
issue.
that because I couldn't tell from the text that is what actually happened.
I see. Fair. Okay. Good. Thanks for the feedback. That's valuable.
I have two initial thoughts if you want to hear them.
I would love to, and we still have 5 minutes, I believe. Ish.
7.
8.
I will also need a small break, so 5 minutes.
Okay, so very quickly. The first one is that I was thinking option like go there or go there. Not really a choice, right? It's like, a false choice. I was thinking more like you can either take put everything on the table for the players. You saw the piranhas, you saw the crystals. You can either leave the crystals behind or take the crystals and wake up the piranhas and, tell them what the consequence is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be like, you can go here and maybe press a button and you don't know what's going to happen. Just, state the consequence. And then you can reduce the entire encounter maybe to like 2 sentences of the description and then a question, A or B.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that idea. I think you need to do a mixture of both. Sometimes tell them what the consequences are going to be, and sometimes don't tell them what the consequences are going to be. So you can say, I've got the text here. These are your choices. You don't know what's going to happen, or I've got the text here, and you know that if you do this, this other thing's going to happen. If you do this other thing, then this third thing's going to happen, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's a choice. That's a trade-off. The second one, mechanically, I was thinking if the players should change channel on TeamSpeak, but I think it's a debate. So let's
fair enough.
Go on
What was
this
that
here.
called? What was that called? Troll paradox? Something like that?
Quantum ogre.
Yeah.
I've never heard that term before.
It's when the GM
there are a lot of
prepares...
choices, but the outcome is the same, but the player doesn't know that. Only the GM knows that.
Players, do you go through the breach or do you climb the wall?
In either case, you end up at some location.
Yeah, the same ogre encounter.
Yeah, the same ogre will attack.
Yeah, that's only if you need filler. I don't think we need filler in this case.
Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't mean that you can't do that. It's just.
Yeah, you gotta be aware and mix it up, I suppose. Yeah. Thank you all for the feedback. I would like to have a little bit of a break for myself as well. I would like to set up in some form on Discord a forum or thread or whatever for people to give feedback. Thank you for all the feedback.
Questionary.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. That was really interesting to experience.
I'm glad to hear.
You can use existing forum as well.
Yeah, I have not yet thought about how to best do it, but Discord is a thing and it's going to be somewhere in there.
Yeah, there's no generic forum for all officers. There's the personal logs and the bar, but we don't have anything like we had on the website. I don't know if opening one of those up
is it opening a can of worms or not. Threads, right?
Yeah, threads aren't permanent though, and I know we don't need it permanent, but I don't know if threads save. Like after 3 days, I know they're disabled, but can you actually go back and look at old threads? Because it'd be good to be able to look back at the conversation if we need to. Yeah, thread would be perfect if needed.
Yeah, you can go to a channel, go to see all threads, and then you see all the threads.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm convinced.
Okay, I'll create a thread then. Right. Yeah, thanks for the feedback. Thanks for participating in this experiment. And I hope it was enjoyable for everyone.
That was really interesting.
Okay,
it has a lot of potential. It has a lot of potential.
So bye. See you in 5 minutes.
See you in 5 minutes.
Yep.
See you. 32.
And
I
it's
mean,
11 o'clock or 12 o'clock for you?
yeah, midnight.
God.
32 at midnight.
Good luck sleeping tonight.
There's a huge thunderstorm coming on over here.
Good luck.
Great.
All right, we've got her back.
Except
Just to
Donovan.
see
Just
our
waiting, Captain
Lancer.
Donovan's there. I believe he was just buffing out some asteroid dents in Lancer.
Really? I
Supposedly,
thought he was
Lancer
collecting debris from the Scorpion.
Ah, yeah.
No, he's checking the horde.
Ah, yes.
It depends on you, Mr. Gary, because I believe you're on the IC for this, are you?
Yes, sir. So I think Captain Donovan has heard part of the briefing anyway, so I'm sure his crew can catch him up if needed. So we've been asked to, along with other light divisions, to accompany the medical ships delivering the pathogen cure to various areas along USFP space. However, there have been reports of militant civilian activity. So we need to be careful around that. So the commander decided that there needs to be a military presence along with the civilian doctors that are distributing the cure. So we are going to assist the medical fleet by delivering the cure to stations. They have already just done the Waypoint 89 area, and now they're moving to Aretas. So we are going to join them in Aretas Sector 2 and help them distribute the cure. If you encounter TSN ships that are showing as unfriendly, remember, try to disable, not destroy. I was informed of a issue where a ship in the 3rd Light Division destroyed a ship from the 1st Space Fleet 2nd Light Division that was acting aggressively, and it turns out that there was basically a couple, one on each ship, so one killed the other. So be careful, weapons officers, who you're shooting at. Remember to disable if it's a TSN ship. We don't want to lose personnel, especially with hopefully this pathogen coming into an end and the war still raging. So, yeah.
All right. Any questions?
I've got one. I've got stellar cartography up for Aretas. How come there are two sectors that look identical?
For what? Aretas?
Arietas has that issue, yes, which wherever the
Oh.
duplicate lies, we've completed that sector, so we won't be going to either one of those sectors.
But I solved that.
Well, apparently it got unsolved.
Oh, I must have been in the rollback. Okay, I will. I'll look into that.
Just send me the updated pictures.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I have someone with command code authority stick the Oni badge back on Ensign Pierce so that he can do Oni duties again, please?
While that's getting on, I suggest we move to ships.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Let's get ships.
Ship it.
To the ships.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, wow. Huh. We've got the least senior crew in the division at the minute.
Hasn't that been
the
true for a while
smallest.
now?
We
Hey,
only have
that's-
4 crew during the mission. 2 during the sim. Huh.
See it like
Right.
this, Captain. That gives you a good reason to let go a bit and give somebody else control of the fleet.
You mean
Hint,
me?
Nudge, nudge.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't want it, but I will. I'll take one for the team, you know?
All right. Tetra, you're gonna have to organize a crew because you are the next ranking officer.
Oh boy. Righty.
I'll cock it up.
I would never.
You're next, right?
Server group revoked.
Wait, is Tetra the next one?
Server group assigned.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, this is Saber. Go ahead.
We are ready to make our enemies gyrate as they
Lancer,
try
Saber.
and get us out of their clothing as we sting them to death.
Roger that. Are you going to be as much pain in the ass this time as you were doing?
Well, we hope to aim for their back, not their buttocks.
Just don't get the ship destroyed again.
Lance, go ahead.
We have had that conversation with the
Saber,
officers
Lancer's ready to charge
in
ahead.
question, and we hope not to have that happen again.
Ensign Pierce, you have been on helm during the simulation.
Correct.
Do you feel up to doing that again during this mission?
Fine.
That was a question.
No, it's fine. I'll take helm.
Okay. Mr. Kozai, would you take the weapons? I will have the engineering console.
Weapons, aye.
Then report in when
Server
ready.
group assigned.
Helm ready.
Weapons ready.
Engineering is ready. Captain, you will have to take science and comms, and then the ship is yours.
Roger that.
Oh, we had such fun during the sim.
I'm glad to hear it. Which mission
Was-
did you have? The one with the piranhas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Captain, was there a mention of a civilian ship during the briefing?
Civilian ships are have been hostile recently, and there was an incident with the Third Light Division where. Did you say Third Light or Third Battle?
I forgot.
But there was an incident where they had
Yeah,
a
there will
run-in
be like a
was on another.
medical. There's gonna be like a medical fleet, right? Just in case, I recommend somebody else takes backup comms as well.
Good
Or maybe a fighter.
point. Mr. Kozai, actually, let's both of us do that. Since Mr. Pierce on the helm will probably not have the time for it.
Right.
All right.
Fleet Captain Second, all ships report ready. Division is ready for deployment.
Stand by for launch.
Is it running?
Now
There we
we
go.
Now it is.
Helm systems online.
Server group assigned. Server group assigned.
Thanks.
Weapons online. Can you press the button on comms? Say
Press the
the orange one.
Yep. There you go.
Got it, thank you. Captain, we have 0 marine teams, 0 cargo, 0 engineers, 0 medical teams, 0 comms relays, 0 sensor buoys.
AKA we have nothing.
I do
We
hope
lose.
we
Good day,
used all
sir.
of that empty space to stash cures.
Might want to advise CIC of this fact.
Um,
Oh, never mind. It was, the sandbox was activated. We have 2 of everything.
yeah, the
Division
reason
30.
why that was because you requested it before things had
Yeah,
loaded by those of it.
I was reading the one you pressed.
Go ahead, Command.
For flight, our medical ship is holding up in the nebula in Delta 3, just avoiding some sensors of the infected ships. They will be providing your medical teams for this mission because the medical teams aboard our own ships don't have the correct equipment. So we'll sort out the rendezvous points to account for that. They're reporting that most of the stations in this sector are held by infected personnel, so we'll need to go around and sort those out. But stand by for sensor update.
Roger.
What the heck is Swan doing? He's pushing us around with Lancer.
He's bumping us.
That is something Swan would do, yes.
A kiss.
Loving embrace.
You should be happy he's doing it from the front.
Loving embrace back warp 4.
You can fly above him and
Yeah,
you know.
I will boost your maneuvering so you can boop him back.
I can barely see him.
Yeah, push, 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 push. Harder, Pierce. Harder.
Jesus. Oh, sorry. There's a stream going on. Shouldn't curse. Okay, no.
Oh, this is good. It's like from that movie, Requiem for a Dream.
Say what now?
There's a scene. I'm not gonna go into it though. Right. So I'm assuming Alpha 27 is the medical ship, right?
CSC.
Come on, go ahead.
DS22 will be our first place to drop off medical teams. Stand by for rendezvous points around Alpha 27, which is our medical ship.
Roger.
Where did DS22
All ships,
go?
close formation with Saber.
Maybe boost sensors.
Direction 304.
There he is.
304I.
Have you gone to warp?
So we have?
I'm at warp 1.
Oh, I only told you to turn on to course.
Apologies, I'll drop out of warp.
You gotta forgive him, he's not used to flying this ship.
I'm not used to flying
to
any
warp.
ship.
Warp 1.
Warp 1I.
Wow.
Go ahead, command.
Charlie 3-2, the vessel near DS22 is an armed ship. It's not responding to our hails. We've assumed it's infected. You will need to board or disable and board that ship in order to render it safe before you send your shuttles in.
Roger that. TSN Scorpion, break formation, move to Charlie 3-2 and neutralize that vessel.
You gotta be aware.
Right.
Aware.
Hold position here.
Hold position. I. Putting her in FCS.
Lancer, pick up the team from rendezvous point 1.
Did we have somebody on shuttle?
Yes,
we have.
All right, let's go for rendezvous point 2. Shuttle should already be empty.
Yeah, just normalize Tetra and Lieutenant Tetra.
All
You
right.
can normalize and just leave.
Engineering, I believe we're still moving.
Well, the engineer is out, so.
Coming back.
Okay, Proteus. No, go straight to DS22.
All right. Can you provide me with a heading?
It's 08. Position.
080.
080 000. What now?
090.
081.
080. Dude, that's too many digits. I don't have a map on. This was a mistake.
Continue on course.
Continuing on course.
You're doing great.
You can just approach his fly and get a map up.
Captain, are we supposed to also follow?
December,
Proteus,
did
hold
you want us
position
to
there.
drop our medics off at one of the rendezvous?
Prior to that, Lancer, you'll take rendezvous point 4. Scorpion, report.
Right, shuttle, continue on course.
Sorry, sir. It appears that we have some drunkards aboard our bridge. I'm trying to rectify the situation at the moment.
Lieutenant, do you have a visual on rendezvous 3?
Not yet, but I do have a visual
It's
on
in front of the station.
Bravo, whatever.
It's on the line between you and the station.
Copy that.
The one on the far side is Lancers.
It should. Oh, there it is. The skybox is green. That's not helpful. Visual. Hope it's the correct one.
It's the wrong one.
Oh, it's fine.
Lancer will figure it out.
Yeah.
Perseus has taken the other one.
Well, I guess then that works out just fine.
You can boop him if you want.
I'm gonna boop
Lancer
the
Saber,
Scorpion.
swappity doo.
I know.
Sir, DS52 was just taken over.
Roger that.
Welcome back.
With a marine drop zone at Charlie 32.
Yeah, that's the one for the Scorpion.
Go ahead. DS52 will be the next target. Alpha 27 will be deploying rendezvous points momentarily. They've said they've been seeing signals of more armed ships in the area, so keep a lookout.
Roger.
He said, more armed.
Tetra, are you wanting to fly the shuttle again, or does somebody else want to fly the shuttle?
I
I
am.
suppose engineer
happy
might
to.
be the best one to fly the shuttle.
Yeah, it depends whether you want to lose your engineer or your weapons officer.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
Charlie 32 is under our control. We do not have the specialized medical teams to forcibly administer the cure. Should we go pick those up from Alpha 27?
Have Charlie 32 go back to DS22. They should have the report there now.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, can you scout in the area for any hostile activity?
Shuttle, can you deploy for rendezvous
Acknowledged.
point
We'll
8?
take Alpha 1 through Charlie 5.
Copy
Scouting
that.
now.
Deploying for RV8.
Captain,
Normalizing all
recommend.
systems.
Captain, the sensors are low. Recommend shooting probes the direction of Delta 1.
Should be straight ahead, shuttle.
Launching. Visual.
Let's load up a probe, weapons.
Loading
Go to
probes.
heading
Tubes.
270 and fire the probe to. In fact, no, make it 277.
Tubes.
277 high.
Tubes is, I'm stupid.
Pick up.
Are you
Where do I
on
bring
course?
these?
Go straight.
Medical,
We're on
return.
course.
Returning.
Probes away.
Return.
Probes away. Have a second probe in the tube if you wish. Launch it.
Roger that. I thought Lancer was going. Ow.
4th Flight Division CIC.
Lancer, can you repeat your
Area that you were looking at.
how much go to warp 1?
Warp 1
Saber,
eye.
we were going to do Charlie 5 through Alpha 1, but then we thought that your order was to scout the base.
What?
No, I said scout the area for hostile activity.
That's what I thought you said.
Oh no.
Yes.
We
Alright.
have some friendly IFF ships in Charlie 1.
Roger that. Hold position here, Helm.
Oh,
Holding.
IFF changing, turning hostile. Those are TSN ships.
Putting her in FCS.
Sensors boosted.
Should I fire a second probe in the direction?
What direction?
Capitan? Should I fire a probe direction 270?
No, hold up.
Aye.
Launch the shuttle to get onto rendezvous.
Copy that. Launching.
Lancer, can you bring your medical team to DS52?
Acknowledge, Saber.
Scorpion, I need you to move in.
Saber,
Chapter
this
1. Can you
station
advise us
has
about
active weapons. Recommend we deploy and move into the ring.
Are you taking shots, Proteus?
No, I am not.
Lancer, Proteus was fine on that run.
Captain, we have 2 contacts.
Two
Couple
contacts.
more even. Couple
Full flight
more.
division
actually.
CIC.
Go ahead.
We can confirm the TSN vessels in this area are infected. However, they do seem to be working together, so be aware of that.
Roger.
Sensors degraded
Scorpion,
significantly.
Saber.
Go ahead.
We're going to try and pull these away from any stations.
Roger that, Scorpion. Try not to do any too much damage to them, but disable if necessary.
Acknowledged.
Captain, we
Sensors
lost
spike.
contact.
Can you move to support, Scorpion?
Say that again, sorry.
Lost contact with two more bases.
Sensor spike 300.
Command, we're requesting more medical teams from Alpha 27 in the next objective.
The other DS station in Delta 4 is still not allied, is it?
Doesn't look it.
There's one in Bravo 2, in Bravo 4, and Delta 4.
Helm, bring us to direction 103. Take us back to Alpha
Division
27.
103, aye.
Go ahead.
We are reading pirate activity in the area. They seem to be trying to fortify positions here. It's possible they are working with the infected TSN vessels. Alpha 27 is going to move up to Arita's command for the defense purposes and deploy some medical teams there for the remaining 2 stations in this sector.
Roger. Scorpion, keep on the Delta Group Lancer. See if you can hunt down the pirate signatures.
Captain, Alpha 27 is moving.
As announced, they're going to Arietis. Arietis command.
Alright, Helm, come to direction 035. Go to Walk 1. We're going to go into grid Charlie 4.
035, aye.
Do we still have a
going
probe?
cable. Yes, we do. In the
Alright.
tubes.
Hold position here. Come to heading 000.
000, aye.
And deploy the probe.
Probe away.
And then continue direction 054.
054, aye.
Keep the sensors high for me, engineering.
Keeping the sensors high.
Contacts going to Arietis.
Roger that. Let's see what we got.
Pirates.
Helm direction 300.
300.
300, aye.
Let's move to engage Foxtrot 93 and Echo 14. Attack planes Delta 3. Load up those torpedoes in the tubes. Let's take them out quick.
Foxtrot 14 first, right? I mean Echo 14.
Foxtrot 14 is fine, yeah, go for it.
tubes.
Hard about.
There's quite a few pirates. What Echo group is.
Beams, please.
You have the beams.
Lancer, engage the Echo group. Scorpion, break off from the target.
Group
moving
I.
Squid Bravo 3. There's pirates in that area.
Acknowledge.
What about?
You have it.
Use those sensors again. Just a quick boost.
Sensors, quick boost, aye.
Okay, bring them back.
Flash 2.
Let's join the Lancer direction 300.
300 I.
Systems normalized for cooling.
Let's have a look. Switch to attack partner Mega 1.
Mega 1.
Ready with that shuttle.
Ready with the shuttle.
Loading class 2 torps. Using the P-Shocks.
Alright, can you launch the shuttle and go for rendezvous point 2?
Let me know when the heading is right.
What's
That
the
looks
heading?
right. Okay, I just made it.
Right, come back. Sorry, not the shuttle. Helm, come about, engage Echo group.
Coming about.
Delta 3, Delta 3.
Delta 3 I.
Lancer, see if you can hold off onto group.
Repeat your last, Saber.
Give me beams.
Lancer, hold off the incoming Delta group. Formation.
Engineers on
Saber.
ship.
There's no engineer.
Right.
We'll have to make do.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive I.
I
We've
lost
got a
captain ship.
P-Shock.
Medicals,
Let's
pick it
get
up.
P-Shocks.
Okay.
Engineer, go straight to rendezvous 8.
Going straight
Approximate
for 8.
direction is 020. P-Shocks should do some damage to shields, so load and fire them. That one's gone. Echo 86. Yep, and the last one.
We
Oh, for
have.
crying.
Those guys. They scratched the new paint. Helm, stay relative bearing to the target. Don't move. Let them eat the front shields. I mean, let them take it on the front shield.
All right, let's go and
They're
engage
dead.
Foxtrot group.
For Foxtrot.
Right, I want to do Delta 1 passes just to gather them up.
Delta 1, let's go.
Load up. Mine's in the tubes. Let's see if we can get them in a nice.
We seem to have
Loading.
taunt.
Good job. Gather them up. Proteus, you can go back to Arita's command, pick up another rendezvous point.
Copy that. You currently have a sustainable split between torpedoes and maneuvering. FYI.
They're
Just do best Echo 1 attack there. That would
Loading in mine. Slow loading.
get Foxtrot 85.
Damn cons are autonomous.
We are above plane. Please
Yeah.
go on the normal plane. So mine is maximized.
All right, we need to be as quick as we can.
We have the mine.
lowering plane.
Pretty good.
Ready?
Quick.
Yes, yes.
Drop.
Away. There's one.
Nice. Let's get P-Shock on Foxtrot 29 if we can.
Loading.
Coming
Foxtrot
about.
03 is breaking off.
I do not want to know the status of my damn cons after this.
Half the ship is gone, so.
Right, Foxtrot 03 is on its way back towards us.
Don't tango
Scorpion
Foxtrot
to
29.
Saber.
Let them eat it on the rear.
Scorpion, go ahead.
We have a number of
Ah, it's
systems
gonna
down.
fizzle.
We are vulnerable at the moment. Fortunately, there are no enemies nearby right
Give
now.
me rear facing of Foxtrot 29 home, please.
Lancer, Saber.
Yep. Coming about.
Foxtrot 29 is no longer on us.
I can see him.
Working on it.
Medics go back to DS34.
Nice shot. Can we get a nuke on Foxtrot 85? Again.
Loading.
Full flight division.
Lancer report.
He was not loading. He was lost.
Saber, we've distracted the TSN.
Oh,
we've
torpedoes
taken
are
out
zero.
managed one
We've mined
surrender, but they are still
Yeah,
Torpedoes
do- do- do
50%,
Echo
primary
one,
beam
Echo one, Echo one.
75%.
Calm Echo 1 die.
Dam comms are surprisingly fine, prioritizing torpedoes.
Do Echo 1.
Just drop it there. You could have just dropped it with them behind us and lead them into it.
Okay, dropping
Lance,
now.
can you repeat your last?
By the
Saber,
way.
we still have Delta following us. We've taken out front shields on each, but only one surrendered.
Lost Tango.
Lost Tango on 21.
Lancer Saber.
Oh, crap. I hate the way that it changes order so quickly. Oh, nice one.
Getting a Delta.
Come and join TSN Saber.
Acknowledged. I have shuttle officer who's requesting pickup on rendezvous 5.
Drone incoming.
That's confirmed, Lancer. Go for dropping on rendezvous point 1 afterwards. Scorpion, what's your status?
Lieutenant, are you on board? Lieutenant
No.
Tetra?
No, she's
We've
at
got
rendezvous
warp.
point 8.
We don't have. We have half shields. half
Foxtrot 85,
torpedoes.
losing Tango.
Helm
not quite combat
direction
effective.
023. We're going to go to DS31. Scorpion, I need you to move to a read command and hold off pirates. Just tango them.
DS31. 023.
Yep,
023.
No, 03.
Acknowledged.
DS31 is
Wait.
covered. What do I do?
Helm, we're going to go pick up the Proteus. 040 now.
Heading 180 to avoid enemies.
Full flight division,
What's
CIC.
Go ahead.
Gulf Group is a hegemony command fleet. However, they are working with the pirates, so they are infected. So the choice for kill or cure is yours. But at the moment, they don't seem to be an
Letting go.
invasion force.
Coming out of orb.
Right, load up Omega 3.
I'm home.
Helm,
yeah,
Delta
Omega
1
3.
pass on Gulf Group.
Delta pass on Golf Group I.
Mega 3 ready.
So do you have those medical teams?
Saber confirmed. We've got Blurry inbound to rendezvous 1.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
The pilot group
What's
gone.
Group?
What do you want us to do now?
Pursue
That's
hostile
fired.
group in Grid Alpha.
Grid Alpha I.
Alright, let's gather them into a nice tight bunch and go with Omega 3.
They don't seem to be responding.
Lancer, get a Delta group on you.
Into Dragon.
Actually,
Hit them with beams again. Go on.
Saber, they seem to be
Shots
stuck
fired.
at the moment. Do you want us to try to disable them? I don't want to destroy our TSN chips.
Yeah, I just want them away, fixes.
they're not responding.
Alright, Omega 3 and Golf Force 7. They seem to be the closest cluster.
Okay, give me Golf 47.
Hard about. Thank you.
Saber, do you want us to take the other rendezvous point for medics?
Prioritize the Delta fleet away from
I didn't see him.
5-2, but if you can get the rendezvous, do that as well.
Launching
There you
EMP. Launching nuke.
I was hoping
Giving
Golf
us some space.
2-5 will be on him. Let's move to engage Golf 2-5 with primary beams.
Hard about.
Focus on the weapon systems. Attack panties Delta 2.
Don't touch you.
Giving you time for
Beams,
drones.
beams, beams.
Sorry, that was me misclicking.
Okay. Golf 25. Bearing
Golf
340.
2-5. Yeah.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Delta 3, I Captain.
Delta 2, Delta 2. We don't
Delta 2.
have torpedoes for Delta 3.
Yeah, we have 2 P-Shocks.
We're going to save them.
Give me a hard about.
You have it.
Going manual, give me freak.
You have it.
Frequency.
Unknown.
They're not even responding.
Bravo. Bravo,
As
bravo.
I suspected,
Bravo.
Ships are fine now.
Pew pew pew. Beans hot.
Yeah,
Flash one.
Direction 113, go for it. It's the next target. Frequency is
113. 113. I.
Charlie.
Captain, it's not my place, but can we recommend we're at 15% energy?
Go to fuel collection.
Fuel collection.
What do you
aye.
mean? It's not your job. It is your.
I'm not engineer.
Well, I suppose. Yeah.
Engineer was
Engineering,
rather
damn it.
occupied.
Ugh.
Can't
Okay, yeah,
rely
let's
on
get some
anyone these days, right, fleet captain?
I know.
Putting her in FCS.
It should say on the main screen. We have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like Gulf Fleet is focused on us now. Do we have EMP nuke? We do. Let's go load up EMP nuke.
Mega 3 loading.
Can't load an attack pattern in the tubes.
Arguably, though, you kinda can, can't you?
Kinda can though.
On paper, no.
4th Light Division. CIC.
Loaded.
Go ahead.
All the
Right,
stations
let's
in
move
this
to engage
area
Golf Group.
are now
Attack
showing
pattern is Mega 3.
friendly. The medical teams from the medical ship
Let's group them
are
up.
disseminating the cure throughout. Although people were reluctant to have the cure to start with, as soon as they were cured, they were very happy to have received the cure. You're cleared to clean up any enemies in this area. The medical ship will be moving on to the next area, where they'll be meeting up with the 3rd Light Division. So you no longer have control over the medical ship.
Command, what should we do about the hostile TSN forces in this area?
Stand by, Saber.
Captain, are we grouping up Golf Group more, or should I fire?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, group them up if you can now.
Grouping them up, trying to get Tango.
That's fired.
Okay.
Okay. Give me. Should be.
We fly through the middle of them. They'll,
Give me hard.
nice type out.
You have it hard.
There we go. There you go.
4th Light CIC.
EMPOA.
Go ahead.
Go away.
4th Light, we will be deploying the medical teams that were on DS16, and you'll be able to board.
Let's get surrenders.
You'll be able to board the Delta group. You need to disable and board each ship. Be aware we are seeing more enemy signals in the area.
Boarding
So you need
shocks.
to be calling for the friends, so we'll try and get this done quickly.
Roger. Lancer, you're in charge of getting that Delta group under
Tubes.
the hill.
You have tubes.
Following up with P-Shocks. Capitalizing
Roger.
lack of shields.
Alright, hit the rear. Go
Okay, no more
4-8.
shocks.
Alright, okay, let's see. Go 4-8.
Maneuvering has been damaged. Not entirely.
Let's get a
Target
mine
down.
in there. Let's do Echo 1.
Roger.
Focus on Go 4-8 for the drop.
Echo 1. Give me tubes.
Tubes. Ugh, hotkey's not working. Holy hell. There.
Loaded. Echo 1 ready.
Okay.
Helm.
Give me
Let's do it.
maneuver.
All of my presets stopped working.
Just remember, you can do an Echo 1 without even going into arcs, as long as the target ship hits it first.
Nope. Wrong factor.
Just drop there.
Okay. Maneuver,
You have it?
please.
Just don't
Just-
the
just-
drones.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
just
aware.
drop it and lead them into the
That's not
mine.
fun.
Drop.
By the way,
Yeah, P-Shock on that Go 4-8.
no P-Shocks.
Now, move
One
in with
more
beams
mine.
and hit Go 4-8.
We have
Oh,
EMPS
he-
mines.
It didn't even damage it.
Captain, I'm gonna load EMP and mine.
Forward shields roll at 53.
Tubes.
You have it, it's damaged 50%.
I'm gonna fire EMP and then let's go do Echo 1. Right? That's a yes. EMP away. Helm, prepare for Echo 1. As the
Prepare
EMP
for Echo
hits.
1.
As the EMP hits, you can go in.
Drone, drone, drone.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's go. Drop.
By the way.
Front shield's down.
Hard about.
Why are they not dying? Jesus Christ. I think 480 is damaged more if we go for that one. Yeah, let's go for Go 8.
That
for,
also
for-
has the biggest arcs.
Not the size that gets you, no? The technique.
Isn't it a command ship? 8-0. Drone incoming.
Lieutenant, what do we do? Is it destroyed? Splash?
No, it's still there. Gulf 80.
Yeah, but the 4-1.
The other one is
The other one's
destroyed. This is a Torgoth command ship, isn't it?
Targov command ship with its shield still in the 700s.
I'm loading the other EMP. Not sure where the captain is. Tetra, can you take command?
I suppose I do.
More contacts coming in.
This looks like it's already been EMP'd. We are low on ordnance.
Yes.
We're not going to be defeating this. Lead it away from Arieti's command.
Okay.
Hard about.
I apologize. All of my engineering presets disappeared without a trace, and I'm not entirely sure why or how that happened.
Should we ask Scorpion for help?
Probably. Drone, drone. Drone.
What's Scorpion number 3?
That's broadcast, it's fine.
Number
yes.
3, I.
TSN Saber actual to TSN Scorpion.
Did you request help?
No, just.
I reached out to them, waiting for a
Stand
reply.
by.
Oh, it looks like they're talking to Hotel 00.
Maybe, yeah. Helm, just go 000 to lead away the command ship from Arieti's command.
Aye, aye. That will lead us right into a nebula. And I think we lost Taunt.
I need to go back.
Go
Drop.
ahead, Saber. Actual or whatever.
Saber Scorpion, are you able to help us defeat
Let's
this
get
command
Tango.
ship?
Aye.
We will head that direction as soon as we pick up our medical team and Marines from the
Got
pirate
it.
ship where we forcibly administered the cure.
Copy that. We'll lead them on a merry chase in the meantime.
Okay, let's go into the nebula, and we have a pirate ship. Tetra, we need to Lieutenant Tetra, Captain. We need to ask for help with India 9-4, as we can't lead both of them at the same time. I think.
TSN Saber to Lancer.
Yeah, let's keep going north. I'm gonna try to get.
Saber, go ahead.
Saber Lancer, can you take care of India
I'm
9-4
gonna try to
going
get
towards
Tango
Arieti's
on
command?
India 9-4.
Indy 9-4
Hard about.
confirmed.
A shame we don't hear what Tetra is saying.
You don't?
Nope.
I thought I fixed that. God damn it.
We're not looped in.
I'll look into that later. It's somehow I fix it every time, and then next time I use TeamSpeak, it's gone. I have no idea why.
Lancer's
fine.
taking care of India 9-4.
That's good.
Can we go FCS with this guy on our tail?
We can try.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard about. Scorpion is coming to help.
Yep. I can fire an EMP if they want. Shouldn't be necessary. Let's just lead the command
Yeah.
ship so that.
Keep leading them this direction, 270. Scorpion will start attacking them as long as we have Tango. Keep leading them slowly away.
We don't have Tango anymore.
Let's move in then.
Yeah, move in with the beams Delta 2.
What's the freak?
Saber Tango switch, you got
Charlie,
him.
Charlie.
Manual. I don't have drones, so brace front.
Front braced.
Overshot target.
Left maneuvering.
Out of range. Got him.
Beams hot. We seem to be a little bit high on plane.
Yeah. That's possible.
It gives me better visibility into the weapons. Out of range.
Yep. Trying to match their speed. Front.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
We've got Tango. We're going to withdraw a bit to get some energy because we're very low. We'll come
These
back
shields are
and
dead.
do an echo run as soon as they Tango to you.
Almost dead.
Copy that, Scorpion. Their rear shield is down. This should be dead.
Flash.
Or you could just kill them.
Indeed.
All right.
Put us in FCS. Let's recover some energy here.
Loading
Lancer
shields.
should have that one.
Alright.
Whatever
Fourth
happened
Flight
to my
Division, CIC.
presets? CSC, go ahead.
All of the stations in the area have now had the cure disseminated, and the population are thankful. Any remaining ships in the area have been. Sorry for that. Any remaining ships in the area have also been cured, and the medical teams will be finding their own transport back to Arita's command, ready for the medical ship to return. For now, you're cleared to stand down to automated systems.
Command and control, this is 4th Flight Division, that's confirmed. Standing now.
Look who came back.
Welcome back, Fleet Captain.
Hello.
Came back to get all the glory.
4th Flight will be docking at Arita's
Yeah,
command, and
exactly
any
that.
personnel you
Exactly.
have lost will be, you have had off ship will be returning to your ships during the break.
Very good.
I will be.
I don't understand that.
I'll be in CSC for the next mission.
Okay.
So wait. Captain Xavier is going
Yes.
away, and Ensign Kosai is going to be in CIC.
Captain Xavier is
That-
going away.
Correct.
Is he?
It's all expenses paid, fleet captain's only retreat.
I see.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if I understand it correctly.
I think he's infected.
Well, we have cure now, so it's fine. Personnel will be sorting that one out, I suppose.
Your personnel.
I know, but I am not personnel primary, so it will be Deadman's problem.
Ah.
Okay, personal primates.
Should we debrief?
Indeed, should we debrief?
I believe this is your task, Lieutenant, right? As fleet captain is incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Indeed.
Hang
Yes?
on a second. Yeah, it's fine. Hang on a second.
All ships will debrief crews and will reconvene at 10 past the hour.
No, go ahead. You guys can.
Right. Aside from being understaffed, which was definitely not ideal on this rather shuttle-heavy mission, I thought it went okay. I definitely had some things I want to improve on, including communication issues and issues with my engineering presets, so that will be something to look up for me. Other than that, I felt that you two did a good job. Like, there was nothing that I noticed that didn't go well. Any comments from your side?
Just so you know, Helm is my worst station.
Fair
So
enough.
I think it went great.
Yeah, I think
now
it
have
went quite
a
all
stick.
right.
I now have a stick, so
Oh.
I can at least do that.
Nice.
But it's my worst station. And the reason we kept diving and climbing is because I tend to lean too much into the stick, so it registers as being basically pushed left
I do the
and
same
up.
on my stick. So my recommendation to you would be to, in the Artemis configuration, you can set the dead zone for each axis. I just have a huge dead zone for diving and climbing, so basically I only dive or climb if I put the stick all the way forward or backwards, respectively.
If you could send me a screenshot of that particular setting, so I
shall do
have an
that.
idea.
Remind me if I forget.
Okay. Otherwise, yeah, maybe, well, kind of up to Xavier, but he might have announced that he was going to step away.
I didn't catch it if he did.
He seems frustrated, so I assume he will be.
Yeah, but I mean during the mission.
Frustrated?
No, I felt like Xavier was in a good mood today.
Yeah, I think something happened and he
Yeah,
stopped.
might be that something happened. He disappeared. I did
Yeah,
not
he didn't
hear
even
him
get a
say he
chance
stepped
to.
away.
Yeah. I think something important must have happened.
Yeah, might be. Well, I might have overheard it No, overheard is a German calc. I might have not heard it because I was overwhelmed with doing fighter and also my presets disappearing, which I think is related to me using the comms shortcuts. I don't know, but anyway. Further comments?
No, not really.
Your fleet communication was clear and concise.
Thank you.
It's a shame I couldn't hear it.
Yes,
but it's
I
fine.
really don't know what's up with that.
The only one I could hear was you talking to CIC.
Okay, good to know. That was me broadcasting everywhere, so I guess that one still works. I really don't know what's up with these shortcuts. They should be copying you. But in any case, I will look into that. Thank you, Garion, for the feedback. And did anyone remember when the break's till?
10 past.
Then I guess we can stand down.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
Since our CEO already left, is this the secret debrief? Or,
I-
am I the
I-
CEO
I-
and do I have to leave now?
I was going to go and chat to Donovan, unless you want me for anything.
No, nothing official. Just,
Roger that.
I have my Oni badge back.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You can now enter the senior officer wardroom again.
Yeah, that's not even why I wanted it. I just want to get back on the proverbial horse.
Nice. So we'll see you hosting missions again soon?
Probably.
That is exciting.
I don't know who is scheduled to take the last sim.
The schedule for tonight is Mr. Deadman. And I believe he has something prepared.
Okay. He has something prepared. Ooh, that's interesting.
I mean, I'm deriving this from the fact that he actively volunteered to take a simulation tonight. So, you must have something in mind.
Yeah, I might take a simulation before actually getting back on mission control.
Fair enough. I'm sure there will be room for that. Yeah.
And if you have that screenshot, I would be very obliged? Obligated? No.
I don't know either, but I get the sentiment, and yes, I will have a look.
Thanks.
Right. Then
See you after the break.
See you after the break.
And Tetra, I will deal with your staffing issue on the Saber when I get the chance.
Yeah, we'll be happy to hear that. It's going to be interesting.
Okay.
Everybody will need to disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, fun.
User disconnected from your channel.
I meant the game, not TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I meant the Artemis instance, not TeamSpeak.
Clarify that.
Come on, you've been playing with us for years.
Yes, and when I say disconnect and reconnect, I meant your Artemis instance, not TeamSpeak.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm out of the matrix now.
All right. Can we have a brief summary of the mission that we just had?
Yes,
Scorpion blew up.
Scorpion has had a lot of heavy damage. Now, one thing I have been told by some of the engineers aboard Scorpion and some of the engineers from Rita's command is that the damage did highlight a weakness in the Scorpion systems. It is a new ship, so can be expected.
Is it the officers on there?
That's not my place to say, sir.
So this isn't Saber.
So Scorpion may suffer continued minor system damage throughout the next mission. Usually we would pull the ship just from to get it seen to, but with our lack of manpower, we just have to send it out. So you may see various systems just fail, and the engineers will need to go and assess and restart those systems if required. So be expecting to that, and that's come as a result of the damage, but it's also highlighted a weakness in the system. So yay! In terms of the mission itself, all the stations were secured. The hegemony fleet that was there, we did destroy. There was conversation whether we should have cured them, but at the time, I didn't particularly have the medical resources to do it, and they were
We
tied
did
up.
manage to cure one ship of pirates.
You did, yes, and those particular pirates returned safely, the Marines and medics, and decided to head back to their base and not try to plunder the system. So they, in the best way,
pirates.
in the best way a pirate can, they didn't actually say thank you, but the fact that they didn't try and shoot you afterwards probably is a thank you. So we are noticing not just that the infected people are working together and not wanting this cure, but once people are cured, they suddenly forget about that and they're happy to be cured. So, from an ethical standpoint, if someone says they don't want to be cured,
jab them anyway.
Yeah.
Why are the pirates acting like stray cats?
Why do I think there's about 1 million different papers on pirate behavior and anarchist behavior, and yeah, I think
Are there
that
papers on it? Okay.
I'm still waiting for the punchline.
Stray cats or spade cats?
Psychologists are always looking for something to write a paper on, so there's bound to be loads about pirates.
Okay.
That was the briefing, sir. The mission successful.
All right. Next CIC operator is anything to say? Corsair, do you want to give us a rundown of the mission objectives?
Yes, sir. I have to do it. It's my responsibility to brief you.
If you want Zanster to do it, Zanster can do it instead.
I will do it, sir. Forthlight, good job in Arietis 2, but our work is not done yet. We will continue to Arietis 4 and distribute the cure there as well. Now, be advised, we are getting a mixture of messages from Arietis 4. Some say to please come and bring the cure. Others are saying that they no longer need it and that the medical teams should stay away. So some stations are likely already infected. So be aware, be cautious. Once again, you will be escorting a hospital ship. This time, however, your comms officer will be corresponding with the hospital ships themselves. One more thing, we got some information from intelligence department about the weather. The magnetic storm from the previous sector has gotten even worse. So expect no early warning systems and 8K sensor range. For this reason, we will deploy some sensor buoys throughout the system. You will need to ask for locations though. So CIC will provide rendezvous points for deployment.
All right.
Any questions?
Doesn't seem so. Mr.
Very well.
Donovan, can you command the division from the TSN Lancer? And Lieutenant Commander Garion take command of the
You know, that flagship thing
Saber?
called Saber.
The Saber, I assume.
TSN Saber, yes.
Are we not fielding the Scorpion then?
I think that's Saber,
Yes.
Scorpion, and Lancer.
Okay.
Why would we not be fielding the
Oh, I misheard.
Garion's taking command of the Saber. Lancer's taking fleet command. Scorpion is staying its holy self. A
Very
new
holy.
officer will be assigned to Mr. Garion to book out your crew because I will be discussing with control some different bits and pieces. Command and control, sorry, with TSN command. All right, report to your ships.
2 ships.
Say again?
2 ships, I said. Repeating the command we just got.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Okey-doke. Tetra, please, could you get the ship ready?
All right. Mr. Quaris, remind me what your primary and secondary stations are, please.
Engineering and science, respectively.
Oh, Mr. Turnus, welcome aboard. Okay. Mr. Turnus, are you able to take helm?
No, not with the control setup that I've got at the moment.
This is a comms check over broadcast channel.
Mr. Pierce,
Yes, I do, thank you.
would you like to continue on helm, or would you prefer to be reassigned?
I would prefer to be reassigned.
If my communication equipment to Scorpion is set up correctly.
I did not hear CIC there. All right, I will take the helm. Quaris, you said weapons and science?
Please report in when ready.
Engineering, then science.
Okay, my
Very good.
apologies. You please take engineering
And
then.
if anybody did not
Alright,
hear the
thanks.
order to
Taking science and comms.
disconnect from your command codes and
Go ahead,
reconnect, I'm going
Mr.
to
Turnus,
reiterate that now.
leaves you on weapons.
Roger that.
And then please report in once ready.
Who's gonna take shuttle?
Mr. Pierce, are you able to?
Let me quickly. Yep, should be okay.
Okay, then that would be you.
Engineering is ready. Not sure if I should wait for weapons.
Yeah,
I was waiting for Helm to. All right, okay. I was waiting for Helm to report in. Weapons is ready.
Psycom shoot ready.
That was everyone, so Captain, the ship is yours.
Aye, sir. Lancer, this is Saber. I just called you sir, I apologise.
Go ahead, Saber.
I am
Saber
perfectly
is
happy
sharp and shiny.
being called sir.
Acknowledged.
Sir is correct military jargon, right? independent of the gender of the officer in question.
Depends which military. And it was more that Lieutenant Commander Garian outranks Lieutenant Junior Tetra.
Oh,
I think,
fair enough.
rather than the I assume.
I mean, even so, I'm perfectly happy to be called sir.
So, Turnes, are you Xavier's twin brother or something?
Lancer to fleet, all ships have reported ready, standby.
It's a complicated relationship.
Weird hearing that voice and not. Science operational.
Helm is online.
Engineering online.
Weapons are online.
Are
Shield
you
test
aware you
successful.
targeted the Scorpion?
Oh, that's that conflict with the zoom in and out keys, isn't it?
Oh, probably.
Have you got the modified controls to INI?
No.
Captain, and it's going to be an Echo 1 Mark 7.
Stacy, go ahead.
We are in Arietas, Sector 2. When do we need to pick up our medical units?
Front flight, the hospital ship is already in Echo 1. They will transition through Echo 1 Mark 7. Please follow it to Arietis 4.
Acknowledged. All ships form in behind Lancer. Rendezvous Alpha 30, prepare for transition Echo 1 Mark 7.
Alrighty, come.
Boost warp.
You have 250.
Wonderful. Lancer is doing the Lancer thing.
Loadout posted.
Oh, crap. Weapons is down.
Understood.
Stand by.
I've covered it for now.
For flight, once you transition, please advise on locations of the sensor buoys. We are authorized to deploy 3 sensor buoys.
Acknowledged. Stand by for transmission.
Pierce, it said S Marines. How many is it supposed to be?
2.
2, thank you.
Oh, according to this, weapons is taken.
Yep, relinquishing weapons now.
Oh, right, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yep, I'm in.
If anyone has
Forthlight
comms
TSC.
button, please cycle.
Requesting sensor buoy
Cycled.
rendezvous coordinates at Charlie 2 Mark 3, Echo 5 Mark 1, and Echo 2 Mark 1.
Please repeat the seconds too.
Echo 5 Mark 1, Echo 2 Mark 1.
Please confirm.
Confirmed.
That is confirmed. Latitude to fleet. Saber, rendezvous 1.
Alright, Helm, take us there.
Rendezvous 3.
Taking us there.
Lancer, rendezvous 2.
Load up the sensor buoy and we'll do a quick drop.
Loading sensor buoy.
Scorpion,
Sensor buoy is
Saber.
loaded.
Oh, sorry. You are not in Fleet Command. That would be Lancer. I'm going to direct my query to Lancer.
Let's start getting scans on those contacts. Let's do a scanning pass, focus on secondary scans with science.
Aye.
Launch the shuttle when we get close enough to rendezvous 1. I can handle the science.
Launch.
Give
Do
me a
mind
sec.
the asteroid right behind the rendezvous.
Aye, aye.
Do not hit the asteroid.
Launched.
Alright, let's leave Proteus here. Let's get a scanning pass on these pirates. I want to intercept Bravo 20 before it gets to Talos Station.
Copy. I'm doing the scanning pass first, Proteus.
Proteus, be aware that we are going to be near the enemy, so take a wide arc around.
Lancer to Fleet, this is a system-wide broadcast. Scorpion, are you receiving this?
Let's get intercept Bravo 20, take Tango.
Bravo to 0.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Wrong ship. We've got enemies engaged in Talif Station. We're moving to defend.
No shots
Take us to
fired.
Talif.
Moving.
We'll be there
Wrong
shortly.
target. Bravo 20. Load homings.
Loading.
Heading 270.
I see it now, maneuvering.
I want to get shots off on all the ships around Talif Station. Use torpedoes as well. We're going to drag them.
My torpedoes are loading quickly.
Drag them 270. Proteus, keep yourself out of trouble.
Aye, aye.
Alright, target Bravo 82.
Stand by,
I
can't see
believe we
it.
have all of them, if not most.
Fire torpedoes at ones we don't.
Lancer, Saber, do you require immediate assistance? Or do
Charlie
you have time
5-2
to
and Bravo 2-8. One rendezvous each. One torpedo each is what I meant to say. We just want to drag them off.
Roger that.
Lancer, we
Charlie 5-2 is
Oh,
not
you've got Proteus,
tangoed.
that's fine.
Oh.
Alright, let's drag them
Proteus,
away.
return to your mothership.
Alright, I think they're away.
Alright, we're going to swing
Fourth
by,
flight, this is
pick up
JC.
Proteus. Let's drag these towards Lancer.
Fourth flight, go ahead. Up.
Towards Lance, right.
Fourth flight, please direct the hospital ship to 2 captured enemy stations for pure administration.
Is it safe to
Order
return
to
home?
Omega 1. Confirmed. Safe to return home.
Continuing
home.
Omega 1. Last 2 torpedoes.
Turning home.
Proteus, come aim for in front of us. Yeah, we're good.
Alright, give us a little bit of distance and spin us around. Let's Delta 2 on Bravo 82.
Hard about.
P-ships
Those
are crap.
arrows. Hard about.
Their rear shields are down. Front shield 0, 0. Delta, Delta.
Maintain Delta 2.
Bravo, Bravo.
Come on, next Scorpion.
Dead already.
Lancer, Saber, we've got Tango on Bravo. If you approach from behind, we'll take them.
Alright, Delta 2, Bravo 5-1.
Moving
Bravo,
in.
Bravo.
Does Scorpion realise?
Maneuvering.
Maneuver 250.
Wonderful. Switch to beams.
Fourth flight, this is CAC. I'm taking over control of Oscar 10. Please escort it to waypoint 1.
Acknowledged.
Their systems are disabled. Target destroyed. Echo, echo. Their rear shields are down.
Put us in FCS.
In FCS.
I have a waypoint marker.
What's at the gate?
What's our status?
Torpedoes 0. Other ordnance screen.
At the gate is pirate signatures.
1.
Energy level?
60 or 70%.
Understood.
Lancer,
70%
Saber.
rule. Go ahead.
Saber, proceed waypoint 1 and investigate the situation. We may need to take over a station there.
Waypoint 1I. Alright, let's head there.
Heading there. Please boost warp.
Please refrain from using the science station as a captain's map. Thank you.
Very eloquent announcement.
Thank you. Happened a bit too
In
much.
real terms, get your hands off my fucking science station.
Bypass these fleets.
Bypassing.
Heading for waypoint 1. We need to move fast to intercept Papa 03.
Give me maneuvering.
Papa 03, USFP patrol boat.
Comms get Tango if you can.
I. Moving about. And he doesn't bite.
Hard about.
Go ahead, Saber.
That's really annoying how
We
rear
were able to
shields.
defend our sensor buoy in Echo 5 Mark 1. It has been destroyed.
Acknowledged.
Charlie.
Okay.
That guy's fast.
Fourth light CIC.
CC, go ahead.
We're going to need an additional sensor buoy in Echo 5 Mark 1 to maintain our sensor effectiveness.
There we go.
Delta 2 is the order.
Roger that. I'm going to try and get
CIC will
manual
need
beams on them.
additional infrastructure Mark 1 as well.
Wow, they are
No front
quick.
shields.
Their
Oh.
front shields are down.
Target their weapon systems.
Try and.
Maneuver
In full
impulse.
reverse.
Systems are down. Should be going down any second.
I wouldn't destroy them. They're a USFP ship.
Fourth light CIC.
I don't know.
Scaran inbound.
Waypoint 1 corresponds with a weapons platform.
Scaran
and
Alright.
Rector,
a,
enter mine, enter
base.
Hope.
Get away from the
You
Scaran,
wish
Gamma
us to
2.
take that
Getting away
base
from
over?
the Scaran.
What do you want me to do with this target?
I'll find out from CIC in a minute.
Foresight negative. Escort the hospital ship to waypoint 1. They need to dock with the station themselves. Make sure the LZ is clear.
Still firing
out
at
the
us.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Shields are
Saber, go ahead.
offline. Well,
Lancer,
the
we
3
can do
and
with
4%.
a hand with Lima Threads, Anti-Torp and Tractor. We also have a USFP ship on us. What's our orders concerning them?
Saber, you are authorized to ask for surrenders and only engage deadly force if absolutely necessary.
Necessary.
That's confirmed, Lancer.
They're not surrendering, just in case you want one.
Papa 03, this is the TSN Saber. Stand down or we will destroy you. What are our shields like?
30%.
30%, 25%.
I don't want to destroy it. Try and disable it again. Maximum power to the beams and shields.
I'm going to go for the
Frequency still
weapon
Charlie.
systems.
Hard about.
Can't.
Their front shields are down. Torpedo front shield, rear
Shift
shields
patrol
down.
boat, Quebec Gate 2, stand down.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
I'm backing off as hard as I can. They're too fast.
I can give you impulse.
Do that.
Gamma
Switch
2.
to auto beams.
Gamma 2.
I didn't realise our shields were down. Right. Let me know when shields go down.
Shields are down.
Okay.
Lima 3-8's coming in.
Authorising you to destroy Papa 03. You can use a torpedo if you've got it.
It's going to be too fast for torpedoes, and we don't have them.
Understood.
All right.
If we can get enough distance from the Scarans to destroy it quickly, we'll do that.
All right. It's very quick when it maneuvers into us.
It moves at warp 1.
Sector edge.
Copy.
Foxtrot 4 and Foxtrot 5. This. If you swing his about and come to an half stop, we can it's on? No. We can possibly take out its weapon systems before it hits us.
Indeed, be aware of the Scaran drones, though. I do not fancy being hit by one of them.
Was that an order?
Yep,
Hard
maneuver.
about.
Powder beams.
First
And
maneuver,
Orders
then
always,
beams.
orders always come from the captain.
3K, 2K.
Switch to beams, also boost
Beams
impulse.
300.
Plus. Charlie, Charlie.
Impulse and beams up.
Don't mind heating
Maneuver
up the ship a
impulse,
little.
front shield, rear shield down.
Coming hard
Romeo
about.
79, your shields are down. Stand down.
They're not surrendering.
We were authorized to destroy them by the captain. They repaired their maneuvering.
I'm not firing. I'm not firing.
Have we got beam damage?
Yes, we do.
Get us out.
Suggest
We need to
P-shock.
know that.
Getting us out.
Agreed.
Fourth flight,
Load of
this is
P-shock.
JC.
Loading.
Go ahead, command.
The hospital ship has docked. Please protect it for a while.
Acknowledged.
P-shock's gonna hit its rear. If we
TSN
fire
escort.
it.
Too fast.
It won't hit
Uniform
at all,
Voyager, your
actually.
shields are down.
Okay, once we
Disengage
get
or
the
we will destroy you.
once we get the distance from the Scarens, we're going to spin around. We're going to disable its maneuver and then
We can
maneuver
hit,
and impulse and then P-shock it.
we can hit its front if we hit it straight in a straight line. Oh, its front shield is repairing.
Yeah, it'll swing behind it.
I'm
Still
gonna give
reading
it.
as 0 for me.
I'm going to give it one more chance to surrender. Papa 03, this is the TSN Sabre once again. This is your final warning. I've given the authorized.
There we
Surrender.
Thank you very
There
much.
we are. We still have the Skorans close by.
Alrighty, give us a little bit of distance. I don't want to be facing those Scarens at the moment. Let's get some charge back.
Suggest taking the
that.
drone out that's coming on us.
Agreed.
Well, I'm going to try and scrape it.
The one that concerns me is Lima 38 with the anti-torp. How many have we got? Any homings at all?
No.
The other one is drone shield drain.
Fourth
I
flight,
think it'd be easier just to
Fourth flight, go ahead. The
shoot
hospital
it
ship reports that they've
and
done
get
everything they
FCS a
can,
bit longer.
but the station needs to be
Agreed.
quarantined.
Lima
They
38
request
coming
you
into
deploy
us.
a small
Load 2
mine ring
P-shocks.
around it, consisting of 4
Putting
mines.
second P-shock.
Try to not destroy it in the process. In the meantime, the hospital ship will proceed to the next waypoint.
Prioritize recharge of shields. What's our
Understood.
shield status?
30%
Pulse
35,
is
50%
momentarily
rear.
deaf.
No worries. So the plan is we're going to spin around. We're going to put as much firepower as we can into the.
We have very
Scaren.
little energy.
How much energy have we got?
180.
80%.
18.
18.
Oh.
1-8.
Engineering, I may have missed the call. Did you call it out?
Oh, sorry. No, I did not. I've been busy, distracted. Sorry.
Okay.
Dropping towards 16%.
All right. Take us into Bravo 1. Go into FCS there.
Bravo 1I.
Fourth flight, this is CAC.
Fourth flight, go ahead.
We're reading signals that the infected are constructing something at waypoint 2.
Repeat your last CSE.
They're trying to
FCS
build
speeds.
something at waypoint 2, some kind of structure.
Spin us around.
Acknowledged.
Spinning us around.
Lancer Saber, I need eyes on waypoint 2.
Sabre, unable to comply at this time. We are approaching energy critical and have 2 Scarens chasing us.
Saber, do you have, can you deploy Proteus?
That's confirmed. All right, Tetra.
Nope.
I can.
That will be
Oh,
Jensen
Confirmed.
Pierce.
Can you get their attention?
Sorry, I saw the fighter tag. Mr. Pierce, can you please launch the shuttle?
Launch.
Take a wide arc.
Server group
So
assigned.
head out heading 100 and then swing around wide to waypoint 2 because you don't want to come
Server
across
group
those
revoked.
Scarens.
Aye.
Server group
I have a
revoked.
captain's map up.
Excellent.
Server group revoked.
Sorry, my uniform was all over the place.
I'm worried about that drone in hitting Proteus. Just angle us towards that drone. There's Lima 38. Move towards that drone, intercept it. Proteus, you're heading straight towards a drone.
You
I
want to
know.
break
Trying
FCS?
to
We
intercept
won't
it
get there in
myself.
time.
Nice.
Oh, well done.
Fourth flight is the CAC.
Remain in FCS until that Scaren's danger close.
Forward shields are fully recharged.
It seems the
our energy?
scanners are going after me now.
80%.
This is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
We've lost contact with Talith station and reading some transport ships coming to run our station.
Careful, Proteus. There's a weapon platform there.
Acknowledge.
Do you want me to reload
see
the
it.
homing torpedoes?
Keep P shocks in.
I mean,
Okay.
sorry, do you want me to restock the homing torpedoes?
Yeah, 70% conversion rule. Okay, Proteus, stay in that area. Switch the weapons to Charlie Charlie. We're gonna go for Lima 38 with everything we've got.
Weapons of Charlie.
All right.
I
let's
do
move
have
in.
a sensor buoy on
Moving
board. I can pick up Rendezvous 5.
Yeah, do it.
Shields up.
Lima 38.
Moving in.
Maximum power to as many systems as you can. As soon as this Scaran is destroyed, Gamma 2.
Too close.
Backing off. Boost impulse if possible.
Shit.
Shield 0. 5 P shocks.
Ghost. We're getting shield vamped by the other one.
P shock.
Ah, why did...
Drone.
Yeah, fired.
Our shield
Gamma
is
2.
down. Gamma 2.
I'm not. Ah, there it is. I want to say I'm not
I can get the weapon
picking up the
systems if you're
rendezvous, but
close.
All right, what's our shield status?
0.
Understood. Let's get shields recharged a little bit, lead the Scar in a bit of a run around, and we'll go and pick up Proteus.
Giving us some distance
Take us towards Proteus.
towards Proteus.
waiting for you at Delta 1 Mark 2.
Yeah, just keep heading towards us, Proteus. We'll meet halfway.
Aye.
Lancer, this is Cyber.
Forward shields are at 40%.
Understood.
Visual on you.
Load up 2 P shocks. Homing in a P shock.
Lancer Saber.
Loading
Proteus is
homing torpedo. P-shock is ready.
Lancer, we've got eyes on weapons waypoint 2. We're just going to engage in November 9-2, then we're ready for orders.
Weapons ready.
Engage Delta 3.
Delta 3.
Charlie,
Alright.
Charlie.
Roger.
There's
Delta
the
3.
drone.
Charlie, Charlie. Drone incoming.
Front shield's going.
Close.
It has shield drain.
I can't pick off drones when we're so close.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it.
Their shields are at 1.
We've got torpedoes.
Their shields are down. Their warp and torpedo is
There you
up.
go.
Good work. Stick us in FCS.
In FCS. Oh boy.
Fourth Light, this is CAC.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
The hospital ship requests assistance getting to waypoint 2.
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
Stand
Why
by.
is-
We have not made the area safe for hospital ship yet. Advise he maintains distance.
Aye.
All right, rundown ship status.
Time.
Can we have a rundown of the ship's status, please?
Forward shields offline, rear shields 50%. Torpedoes 2, other ordnance screen.
Energy 90%. Forward shield slightly damaged, otherwise fine.
Fourth Light, CIC.
Go ahead.
Understood.
I'm recycling
Requesting
edge
docking permission,
torpedoes.
Kilo 80.
Grant.
Keeping energy above 80%.
Understood. Lancer, this is Saber.
Just
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, we are just having a recharge, and then we should be ready to engage what's at weapons platform 2. Are we cleared to use heavies?
Saber, you are clear for heavies.
Understood.
Captain, most of the ships are actually USFP.
Fourth Light, CIC.
Thank you for pointing that out.
What is the target our
Fire a
hospital ship
probe.
needs to dock with at waypoint 2?
Not load and fire a probe.
DS37.
Loading probe.
Towards the
Acknowledged.
gap
Saber,
between
you
where
heard. Those are your orders.
waypoint
Preserve
2,
DS37.
waypoint 2 and Foxtrot 4-1.
Probe is ready. I'm waiting for you.
Direction 111.
The station.
111I. On heading.
Deploying probe.
They've deployed a juggernaut.
Lovely.
Boy.
Move to engage Oscar 78.
Copy, moving in.
Oscar 78, Skaran and
Find out what
Forza.
the
Getting
specials are.
second scan.
Intercept it. I don't want it hitting Oscar 10. Get Tango on and drag it away.
Oscar 78. Targeting.
Cloak
Target,
warp
target,
tractor.
target.
Tractor.
Engage Delta 3.
Delta 3.
Charlie Charlie.
Target.
It seems to have
Cloaked.
disappeared.
Cloaked.
Hard
We
back
got-
for drone.
They're 2k away. They're still on
I'm getting
Oscar.
lag. I'm getting lag.
Oscar 10, this is TSN Saber. Make
Damn
your
it.
heading 000.
I think there was more than one drone stack there.
They're 9k away.
Crash.
10k.
Yeah, crash.
We.
Ah,
Oh.
I could see that coming. We were getting lag.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Okay. Isn't it fun just chasing Scarens around?
At least it's not fleets and fleets of them.
Yeah. Well, I did some dogfighting with
Only 2
a
minutes.
drone.
Yeah.
I think I have always got a predisposition not to allow fighters to engage drones because I've seen it go wrong, but got 1 for 1 so far, Pierce, so I'm happy. Alright, it's coming back up.
Standing by for sensor update.
You may need to cycle your screens to get rid of ghosts.
Good point.
Already have.
Oh, it's warm. Fan going on. Let me know if you hear.
Not so
wind.
far. Oh boy, my video timestamps will be all over the
Please stand
place.
by for sensor update.
Weapons back.
Understood.
Science online.
Dalif is gone.
Yeah, it turned enemy just before it disappeared. We only have 8k effective
not a lot.
range. No, that's not a lot. Actually, we shouldn't be able to see Ranar too, but because it's friendly, it's visible.
It's broadcasting its position.
Yeah.
You must make your way there yourself. Sensors have been updated. You may proceed.
There goes the Charlie 2.
To the
Charlie
fleet,
doing.
report to your prior locations.
Prior location was more like Delta 2, wasn't it?
Prior location was Charlie 2 Mark 7.
Was it indeed?
Yes.
I'm noticing the energy numbers of my
We were just
engineering
below the
screen are
nebula.
higher.
Yeah, copy.
Fourth light TSE.
Go ahead.
Do we still need to redeploy our sensor buoys?
If you wish.
Requesting rendezvous points Bravo 2 Mark 3,
Scanning pass only.
Echo 4
Scanning
Mark
pass
1,
eye.
Delta 2 Mark
Well,
7.
I'm maneuvering.
TSN medium fighter.
The last one,
There's
repeat.
Karen at the rear of that.
Karen.
Echo 4 Mark 1.
Shields.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
did
we need
not
to
see
stay
that
out
one
there,
coming. I guess that's a low vis target.
Correct. Stealth, Lovis, EHT, Warp, Teleback.
Fun.
Got fast fighters on our tail.
Load of mine.
Loading mine.
They're TSN fighters. Which ship did they come from? The Juggernaut?
Must be.
Okay. hold the mine. I don't.
Drone.
I
Roger
don't
that,
want to
holding mine.
kill those pilots. Okay, let's engage the Garen Delta. Sorry, Omega 1.
Captain, Foxtrot,
Omega
Alpha, and
1.
Bravo are going after Echo 8-3, the medical
hell.
ship.
Come about. Engage Foxtrot 5-2. Echo 8-3. This is TSN Saber.
Charlie,
000. Don't approach the enemies.
Foxtrot 5-2.
000. Aye.
We have hard taunt on Foxtrot 5-2.
Shots fired, I believe.
Yep. The fighters are going after the medical ship. Medical ship
Well, they
looks
shouldn't
like it's
have flown
disabled.
into that bloody mess themselves, should they? Right. Bravo 1-0. Get a shot off on it. Delta 1.
Medical ship's gone. Oh no, medical
Hotel
ship's
still
jumped.
there.
5, we've
Intercept that
disabled
drone
your
as well.
systems. Stand down, or we
I
will
don't mind
destroy
using our rear shields to get that drone off Echo 8-3.
Rear
Hard
shields.
about.
Raise three shields.
Yeah, it's gone on Echo 8-3.
TSN Patrol Boat Golf 3-8,
We
we've
needed to
taken out your
intercept
rear
it.
shields. We will destroy you if necessary.
I can't set with weapons, not on it.
I didn't see.
No, that's fine. Let's focus on what we're killing now. Right, the fighters have redocked. Let's try and get Foxtrot 5-2 disabled.
Charlie.
Coming hard
We have
about
live
it.
pods.
Get its
Unloading
shields
shuttle.
down, disable its systems. Call for surrender once its shields are low.
Switching to manual weapons. Focusing on its weapon system.
Is there a
We're
warp
taking
fine?
heavy
All
damage.
fighters to CAC. The
They're
hospital
not
ship
surrendering.
itself is destroyed, but there are
Gamma
many
2, I
survivors,
heard.
and also the medical supplies are intact. Please recover them.
Acknowledge.
There's Garen.
Jeez.
We
No,
have
What
let's
heavy
is
take them.
damage.
2-9 doing?
Boost
Go ahead,
warp.
Saber.
Far too many enemies here. We need to assist. Oh, you're here. Hello.
We have
Bringing our
fighters
shields
on our
offline to
tail.
conserve energy.
The fighters are TSN fighters. I'm reluctant to deploy a mine on them. There's two USFP ships in the area. We're attempting to get them to surrender.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Keep leading them on a merry chase.
Mary Chase, I.
Perseus has deployed. Do you want me to deploy Proteus too?
Why?
To pick up the live pods or the rendezvous?
I don't like how many ships are around hold for now.
Aye.
We're just
Drones.
keeping these fighters.
Can we maneuver instead of warp?
We want those fighters to redock. Come on.
TSN Juggernaut Bravo 10, we've taken out your shields. Stand down, or we will destroy you.
I guess they're long-range fighters, huh?
Superiority fighters, actually.
Engage Delta 2-2. Delta
On
3.
Zulu 48.
We have no reply from the Juggernaut.
Delta 2-2.
2-2.
Delta 2-2.
No visual, give me a heading.
Delta. Heading 16.
1-6, I. Is our
Currently-
warp fine? Okay.
3K.
4 fighters.
Elevac.
Cloaked.
332.
Delta 2-2
The
there
live,
is.
live signals from the live pods are
Went to
slowly
manual.
Race rear.
diminishing.
Delta
Please
3.
pick them up ASAP.
Mayday. Lancer, Saber.
Oh, no.
Light pod recovery as soon as possible.
Really?
Alright, Omega 1. That's shielded in. Their front
Roger
shields are
that.
down.
Captain, I can
Searching
deploy
for Omega 1.
Proteus quickly to...
I know you can, but Alpha 3-2 has
The
fighters,
Scorpion,
and you can't
we
outrun
dropped
them.
from our sensors. Please report.
Oh, we got destroyed. I think. Or cloaked. One
Yeah,
or the
it's
other.
destroyed. I heard the boom.
Engage Alpha 3-2, beams only.
Delta.
Advise no front shields. Give me a maneuver.
I'll
and
focus
boost
on the
real quick.
weapon systems
3
if you can get me
seconds.
close.
Alright, closing in. Fighters.
Lancer, Saber, is Proteus available?
Are we shooting?
Lancer, it is, but we have enemy fighters on us. I'm reluctant to deploy it.
Oh, we got damage to weapons.
Acknowledge, I need you to get
Gamma
clear
2.
and deploy
Lancer,
and
we need a
reengage
hand.
the fighters.
Boost warp.
Warp
Boost
0%.
impulse. Boost
We
everything.
have no
Lancer,
warp.
we have no
We
warp.
are-
Warp's offline.
Shoot
Saber, we are
everything right
inbound.
now that we have in the tubes.
We have nothing in the tubes.
Boost the tubes.
We
Fire
have
home.
we have
torpedo
to.
systems
Scorpion,
online.
We're so dead.
your ship is now on our sensors and may fly again.
Come on, Lancer, get the fighters.
Ah! Targeted Lancer.
Saber, please do not target us.
We are dead.
Ah!
Oh.
TSN Saber has been destroyed.
So we have.
Do we need to wait for permission from CIC to
I believe
get back
there's-
in?
I believe there's a new procedure for that. So, yes.
Yeah, we know Saber has been destroyed. Thank you. We know.
We almost made it too.
Hey, Starry
If we
is
made
on
it,
Lancer.
if we made it, we would have been really heavily damaged.
Oh yeah, we would have been.
Oh, Science back online.
Lancer, Saber, I need you as soon as possible on Bravo 4 protecting their station.
Was that to us?
Yes,
Yes,
that was
to us.
Are we alive?
We are.
Bravo 4? Captain?
CIC's got issues.
Like, holy shit.
Alright, well, while waiting for that, I assume we've got all our ordnance back, haven't we?
Yeah. Well.
On main, please.
No, we've got 2 torpedoes. The rest of the ordnance we hadn't used anyway, I don't think. Oh no, we got 10p shotgun.
Info on main, please.
Oh. We have got now -3 nukes.
Info on main, please.
Foresight to
There you go.
Saber, you've reappeared on our sensors. Please continue with the mission.
Okay.
We have -3
Lancer, Saber, take
nukes.
rendezvous point 5.
That is a medical team extraction point.
Make sure the shuttle's unloaded.
Shuttle is unloaded.
And then you're ready, cleared to launch.
You're on bearing.
Launch.
Picking up on the other side.
Could they not make the skybox green?
Yeah, right.
There are some updated skyboxes somewhere.
Damn, it's annoying. We have them.
This Scorpion just been destroyed
Scorpion
again.
destroyed again.
Oh no.
Shuttle operations, unload shuttle.
Lancer, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
We had a run-in with some fighters, but our systems have stabilized. We're ready for orders.
Saber, I need your
Convert.
presence in Echo 4 on the double.
Understood on our way. Warp 4, go.
Warp
Heading
4.
Saber, Perseus
133,
is
watch
also
out for
inbound
the
to that
asteroids.
same location.
There are Vonian light carriers in the way.
That station is not going to survive.
No,
Comms
they're
out
not.
as many
Fleet,
taunts
we are
as you can.
energy critical. We cannot engage to assist.
2 asteroids. Nice.
It was 3. I heard on the double.
And Scorpion. Alright, lead the fighters on a merry chase. Load of mine.
Loading
We fired
mine.
at
This is yes,
Oh, there's some fast fighters
We
in
only
this.
have
You're
one
once
mine.
again on our sensors, but your
Come on, do
signal
your
is getting
best.
weaker and weaker. Please go ahead.
Mine is
Maneuvering,
ready.
please.
Helm weapons work together. I want to kill as many of those fighters as possible.
Right.
Call
The
the drop
fast
helm.
ones are gonna be annoying.
Don't worry about the
fast ones then.
One more J-hook.
Fourth
How
line
about
is the CAC.
Bracing group.
Dropped.
This is fourth line, go ahead.
Please deploy the medic teams on TSN
Hard about.
7.
Load.
They'll see what they can do.
He took away with far
about-
too much order. Load P-shocks. Delta 3 on Romeo 1-4.
Romeo
This
1-4,
is
Delta
Saber.
Delta.
Romeo
Delta 3,
1-4.
Go ahead.
Are you flying away? I was wondering if you were going to be engaging with us.
They got
We are actually
shields.
going to go take care of the medical teams on rendezvous 6 and 7.
Front shields are down.
Fire P-shock. Get us out. Gamma 2.
Gamma 2.
P-shock away.
Target down.
How fast are those fighter groups?
Too fast. Load 2 P-shocks. We're going to fire them at the Arvonian carrier.
The CAC, go
Roger
ahead.
that. Romeo 9-7.
Their front shields are at 50, rear shields also.
Right, P-shock's ready.
We have live pod.
Fire when ready.
Firing.
There are no more
One
medical
away.
teams in the sector,
2 away.
unfortunately. You need to do with what you
Load
have.
homings.
2 homings remaining. Going in the tubes
Target
now.
destroyed.
Fire them at the fighters when ready.
Roger that. First one out.
You can put front view back on main when you're ready.
Second
TSN
one out.
transport Oscar 86.
Engage
Perfect.
beams.
Disabled you. Surrender now or be
Hard
destroyed.
about.
I'd just sit in reverse for you, home.
Fourth is the
Reverse.
CAC.
Post impulse.
One's down.
Fourth line, go ahead.
We're reading small presence of hegemony near the Talith station in Bravo
Sure.
2.
Chase them.
And also
They're
one more
going,
fleet
they're
coming
going.
through the
Maneuvering.
gate.
Impulse is
Please
fine now.
deploy the medics before they come.
Come on, come on, come on.
Lancer to fleet. Anybody with medics on board, transmit to Lancer now.
We have
Comms,
medics.
check us out.
Maneuvering.
Lancer Saber has medics.
One team.
There we go. Let's go.
Lancer
Put an
Saber,
FCS.
priority, you are
In FCS.
deployed to Charlie 2.
Charlie 2-eye. Take us over there.
Charlie 2-eye. Maneuvering.
Loading medical.
Energy status.
This is CAC to Lancer.
60%.
Medical on board, standing by.
On the rear shield. Forward shields are offline. Rear shield 6%.
Lancer, the medics report that they want to be taken back from the station. Do not deploy the second team. They need to be extracted. They have a special report for you.
Hard about.
Unloading.
Acknowledge.
FCS.
Saber, do
Sorry,
not
you haven't
deploy
been able
any
to
more
yet.
medics. We are to pick up any medics that are requesting exfil. Do not deploy any more medics.
Understood. Now you can unload the medics. Our orders come from the fleet command, not from CIC.
Here is a special report from the medics. The station was completely taken over by the hegemony, and they're all infected. Also, the medics decided that the cure
Get
is
into the asteroid field FCS.
too weak to... the hegemony personnel is too far gone down the Axli pathogen to be saved. They request you either quarantine with the mines or just cleanse the station with bombardment.
We don't have enough mines to
Acknowledged.
quarantine.
We don't have any mines.
Yeah.
And between the fleets, we've got what, 10 mines? There's still, it's not enough.
What is Perseus doing?
I assume heading back for pickups, because there are some pickups in that space.
Lancer Saber, do you have any mines left?
How many
This
mines?
is going to die.
0, isn't it?
None. No, 0 mines.
Lancer, we have 0 mines. We seem to have lost them when we got damaged.
Acknowledged.
CC, go ahead. It pains me to say it, but maybe you need to go with the other option.
Lancer to fleet, we do not have enough mines left in the fleet to create an effective quarantine. We need to kill it with fire. Converge, Charlie 2.
Right,
Charlie 2,
take
okay.
Lancer in.
I believe it's
follow
Delta
Lancer in.
2, but
No, the order is Charlie, and then we decide whether it's Delta 2 or Delta 3 or whatnot.
I think there was a mixture of sectors there, wasn't it? Didn't Donovan tell
It
us
was
the sector?
converging sector Charlie 2. There's been no fleet order.
Yeah. All right. Delta 2. Focus fire with Lancer.
Yeah, that's
Roger that.
what I mean. Actually, they're in Delta 2, as in the quadrant. Bravo, bravo. Their rear shields are down. They're taking heavy damage. Shouldn't be long now.
Our forward shields are offline.
Understood.
Taking other heavy damage.
Focus recharge on forward shield. Let's engage targets that don't have beams. India 5-7, I think, will be the target to go for.
Yeah.
Echo, echo.
Give him a new ring, please.
Lancer to Fleet, weapons platform Kilo 44 is anti-torp. We're going to need to coordinate time on target. We can only launch one EMP, requesting assistance with a homing.
He doesn't need to request it, he needs to order it. Load homings. We took a lot of damage in one
We
section.
have no homings. Recycling energy to torpedo. Loading homing.
Understood.
Alpha, alpha. What?
Homing is
No.
loaded.
Alright, hold them for now. We'll wait for Lancer's order.
Roger
You're
that.
cleared to fire if Lancer gives the order.
What's the target?
I imagine it'll be Kilo 4-4.
Roger that. Target Kilo 44. Waiting for
Lancer
Lancer's fire.
Saber, engage DS-37.
Okay.
Switching target.
Does it have a beam?
Yes, standard base beam.
Well, in fact, no, I'm staying on target until you ordered me to.
Indeed. Alright, let's go and what are our front shields at?
46%.
50%.
Alright, let's head into DS-37. How likely is it we can disable a station's beams?
I can target the weapon systems.
Understood. Target weapon systems, load and fire P-shock in the other tube.
Shields are at
Loading
130.
P-shocks.
Charlie, Charlie.
Engaged. Delta 3.
I don't think they're firing at us.
Well, we're not in their arc yet, but neither are they in ours.
Yeah.
Are we firing?
Yeah, the weapon system is at the plane. It's at the top, one below.
Rising.
So I can't target the weapon systems.
Yeah, get us out of the weapon platform. Gamma 2. We can't stay in here.
Gamma 2. Ugh.
That weapons platform did some damage, didn't it?
I
We have
have
contacts coming in.
torpedo and P-shocks.
Stand by, Saber.
Needed. Forward shields off fire.
Helm,
Rear
go and
shields
pick up
18.
that high density power cell.
Where?
Heading is 1005K.
Going
Now
around the weapons
090.
platform.
070, you should see it.
We have
It's in their
Krallian
B
coming in.
marks.
Shields up. Swoop
Shields are
in,
online.
grab it. I want the energy.
Lancer to Fleet, engage Kilo 44. Lancer will provide Kappa.
Alright, let's spin
Kilo
around,
44.
convert down to 70%
Maneuvering.
homing, engage Kilo 44, fire when Scorpion does.
Coming around.
Scorpion has
Energy
fired.
converted.
Take us in.
Give me all the maneuver you have.
We're too far
Saber,
out.
I need you to coordinate with Scorpion. Scorpion has lead.
Understood. Scorpion.
Alpha, alpha.
Saber. We shouldn't have fired then.
Sorry.
Scorpion
No,
to
it's not
Saber,
your fault.
don't
I'd
shoot
ordered
one
it.
torpedo at a time. If you're going to shoot torpedoes, shoot two of them.
Understood, Scorpion. We were waiting on you, but you fired before we got there.
Yeah, well, we keep having random damage, and thus we keep having to leave the fight. Plus, we're out of torpedoes.
What's the rate?
This is CAC. The weapon platform.
Go ahead.
All
The
right.
weapon platform is a secondary objective.
How many P-shocks do we have?
The infection is within the station itself. You may focus on
7.
that one.
Load homings and
Acknowledge.
P
Lancer to
shots.
fleet.
One-on-one. Use the
Kilo
homing as a
44.
you know how to
Take
do it.
out
Use the
TS
homings as a
The
decoy.
P-shocks are slower than homings.
I admire your ability to time them.
Captain, we are no longer to engage Kilo 44. We are to engage DS37.
Understood. We'll maintain that order then, because I think Kilo 44 will still be able to hit our torps.
DS37.
Yeah, its front shields are 99, whichever side that is. I'm not sure.
I think the delay is about a second per
Am I clear to fire?
You're clear to fire.
100 units or something.
This is
seem
doing
to have
damage
hit.
to the rear shields. Rear shields at 25%.
Loading
Poppers here.
torpedo. Loading P-shock.
Engineering, please
delay.
disable the impulse.
The delay will change
Impulse
based on our
0.
range, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I
why
know.
we're stopping.
I was gonna say a second per how many units, but the thing is I forgot what the figure was.
Where's Yui when you need him?
He knows. He knows.
Apparently on Lancer. Their rear shields are down, their front shields are 32.
One more.
Continuing firing. Loading.
Yeah, let's get the power up.
Boom.
Gone.
Station destroyed.
Well done. Keep us in FCS. We'll wait for orders.
Fourth line, this is CAC.
This is fourth line. Go ahead.
We read DS37 is destroyed. Even though we read some more contacts in the sector, command has decided that this is enough bloodshed for one day. Return to base.
On whose behalf? Ours or
Acknowledged.
theirs?
Ships, fleet standby for automated controls. And Scorpion, I am awaiting your report.
Scorpion had random damage on.
No.
That's annoying.
Alrighty. Felt a little bit stressful at times, but I think we got in our groove eventually. We obviously did get destroyed, heavily damaged, by those fighters, and I think the problem there is that we went in to the engagement with low shields, which obviously that's my call, and it was the wrong call at that time. So we ended up getting destroyed, but that always a good learning thing. Yeah, I picked up on the fact that, and obviously please tell me if this is wrong, we didn't necessarily have the right engineering power when we needed it all the time. Is that correct, or am I imagining that?
In what regard?
Sometimes I heard like maneuver and it wasn't there quick enough, or torpedoes were loading slowly. Again, I might be imagining this. I'm looking for confirmation or someone telling me I'm wrong.
I don't have enough recent experience on torpedoes to be able to say whether it was average or higher or not.
Understood.
However, I did notice when it was boosted, torpedoes loaded faster, particularly at the end.
5.5 seconds when it's at 250 or something like that. It takes to load. But yeah. Does anyone else have any comments?
One. For Lieutenant Turness. If I call out a beam frequency, please do respond back, so I know what you've heard.
Okay.
That's it.
Cool. Anyone else got any comments? For me as well.
One that, but I think we've already mentioned this. It was sometimes we lost track of our energy levels, but I believe Ensign Quarries, you've already mentioned that you were simply overwhelmed, and that's fair.
Yes, there was one time that I remember we got very low, and yeah, that was just because I was distracted with the other things. That is
It was
my
an
bad.
intense mission.
It
Yeah.
was very.
It was like riding a wave of catastrophe. You get what I mean.
Alrighty, well, we shall stand down. I will await the time. I'm assuming it's going to be something like 25 past, judging by how long we've got.
One thing I know for sure, Tetra, you're gonna have one heck of a job tomorrow with the video.
Yes, especially as I was also quite overwhelmed, and of course the first thing I dropped in is taking timestamps. It's just like there are no timestamps for half of this. It's gonna be fun. No further comments from me.
Understood.
Thank you, everyone. It was tough. We did our best.
All right.
Lancer to fleet, after you've debriefed your crews, stand down. We have a break until 25 past the hour.
Alrighty, we'll see you then.
See you then.
See ya.
Secret debrief. It just isn't the same without Rainbow.
Yeah. Well, this concludes the secret debrief, I suppose.
So I suppose it does. Thank you for joining this secret debrief. I think everybody is still a bit on edge from that very intense mission. How was it for you?
Oh, quite a bit was happening. But I think the most significant thing was after we got destroyed, I had 2 less coolant.
Oh, you did. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, that is rather a nuisance for engineering. I
Mhm.
didn't catch that.
Yeah, I didn't mention it at the time. Everything else was happening.
Yeah, everything
Like,
else was on
this is
fire.
lower priority.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see. That was definitely challenging, I bet. Oh dearie.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Thank you for giving me engineering, though. I do like it.
I relate. Yeah, we had quite some crew reshuffling. Like most of our usual crew are either absent or weren't able to take their usual stations. So it was a bit of a touch and go there, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was definitely a challenging bout of engineering. It was challenging for
Definitely.
me and Helm as well. It's not my primary station.
Hmm.
Yeah, I bet we all learned something.
Yeah, I think it's good to stretch your muscles in those challenges. If you know what I mean.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to head off for a break now, and well, maybe you'll fly with us again on the final sim. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Yes, I think I will have the time anyway.
All right, cool.
Right.
See you.
See you soon.
Commander Zansta, did you learn something about the damage you've encountered? Talking with the senior officers?
That was so egregiously different was an allied TSN ship. And because it's an allied TSN ship, they're beefed up so that they can take on the hegemony. Thus, they're beefed up against us whenever they've been put on the other side. So it was a beefed up ship that we were going after. That's the only thing I got. I didn't get anything special about random damage being beefed up or not, and I didn't have a chance to ask about the general state of the battle cruiser Scorpion.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, I want to also comment that when you need to first ask for surrenders on ships you're taking out, then it's also more of a challenge. In addition to our enemy ships, if they are TSN, they are stronger than usual hegemony enemies.
Yep.
That's a combination of
I will tell you
that
that
work against
I wrote
us.
Mission 2, and I fully expected it to be quite a challenge just because taking TSN ships out is harder. I didn't quite expect it to be as challenging as it turned out to be.
Yeah, we were not just taking them out, we were
Trying to get them to surrender.
disable.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
There's one other thing I just thought of. After we got them to surrender, we should loot them.
We're not pirates, but I'm all up for that.
Well, they're not going to be using their heavies.
All right. Any debrief?
Yeah, very quick debrief,
of
sir.
that mission.
The mission was difficult, as it turns out. The engineers on Scorpion
didn't
report that there's an issue with internal layouts, and it makes the ship probably more. It takes more
Vulnerable in the rear.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of vulnerable to cascading system failures. So we'll have to have a look at that.
There's also a problem with Scorpion's crew being able to follow orders.
Ouch.
That I will leave to you, Captain Donovan.
With respect, I think there's an issue with illegal orders being issued.
Shots fired.
It was a recommendation from the medic team. PAC has no authority to order you anything.
We'll leave that one to the lawyers. Let's focus on our own jobs.
Sounds
No
like
idea
what
what
does
those
sound.
This is Commander Zansta, grinding his teeth.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I heard shots fired.
Right. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Deadman, I believe you have the closing sim.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
We've had lots of ship destructions. Are you planning more?
No, sir.
That doesn't mean they
Alright.
won't happen.
They're all unplanned.
I'm sure we don't plan those.
Well, there have been occasions where I'm running a simulation, I caused them. Anyways, moving on.
Do you have a rundown of the simulation?
It was supposed to be a simulated defense of Ashia Command. We are having some unexplained population issues with the hegemony raiding stations in the area. We can't figure out what they're after, so Command is asking us to deal with the situation and figure out where they're getting into the sector from, so we can shut down the potential gate they'd be coming from.
All right. Got 13 officers, 12 if Deadman's on CIC. Will there be much action in shuttles?
No, sir.
Why not?
You might need one shuttle to drop engineers, but that's about it.
All
So
right, so
seven-
every ship
6 ships of
needs
2?
6 ships of 2. 3 ships of 4. I'll be on CIC.
One ship of 11.
I don't think there'll be much
Carriers.
rearranging to do. Report to your ships. Let's get going.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard. Oh, are we running? I thought we were running 3 ships of 4.
That's also what I heard. Oh no, we lost Kose.
I imagine he'll get assigned to another ship.
Fair. Oh, that was something. Now for a nice, chill, relaxing Deadman special. Okay.
Right. Well, I have decided I'm going to command from helm.
Okay then.
Server group revoked.
And Tetra, I'll leave you to get everyone else sorted.
Indeed. Assuming this is the crew we're running with, Ensign Chorus, between engineering and weapons, what's your choice?
My preference is engineering.
Then you keep the engineering and I'll take the weapons.
Yay,
Mr. Pierce,
thank
you
you.
stay on SciComm Fighter, and then you may report in when ready.
Helm ready.
Weapons
Captain,
ready. Go ahead.
Yes.
would you mind if I had a go?
At the weapons?
No, as captain.
Oh.
It's a simulation, right?
It is. Bear with. Because it depends if Fleet Commander's available. No, actually, stuff it. Go on. You've got the captaincy.
All right.
I assume you'll command from Science Comms.
Science, yeah.
Alright, we'll need someone else on Fighter though. I'm going to be it. Being weapons, that makes sense.
Server group assigned. Server group assigned.
I'm guessing that Donovan is.
You should be able to assign yourself channel commanders now. Do you want Strike Fleet Command?
No.
Alright.
Where is? I don't see channel commanders. Ah, there we go.
Lancer to fleet. All ships report into Lancer when ready.
There you go. Helm ready.
Weapons ready.
Engineering ready.
Fighter ready.
Do you have a whisper list set up? Piers?
Yep.
Cool.
Go ahead, Saber. Acknowledged.
We didn't hear that, by the way.
Oh fuck. Let's do this quickly. This is Horizon.
All ships have reported in ready standby.
Okay, there we go. Science Online.
Weapons
Oh,
ready.
Tetra.
Yeah.
The energy in engineering, is that supposed to be on Saber on the magnitude of like 1.0 energy per system, or on the magnitude of like 10.0 energy per system?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, for example, at 100% primary beam, I'm currently at 18.4 energy. Yeah, the number in parentheses underneath the percentage.
You know, I've never quite figured out what the number means.
It's the coefficient. It's to do with the coefficient. That's all I can remember.
My understanding was that that's how much energy that particular system is taking. I can't remember where I heard that. But I'm asking because in the first, in the first half of the mission that I was in, all those coefficients were near 1.0, and now they're all in the area of 10.0.
Lancer, go ahead.
Saber, I need you to exit through opening your weapons platform 1-0 and scout Delta 1 through Echo 5.
Delta 1 through Echo 5. So please set course. We're going to pass through Echo 5.
Understood.
So, this is based on what I've observed, and I'm in no way certain, but I believe these numbers are correlating with how much heat is in the system.
Just repeat direction Delta 2 through Echo 5.
Delta 1 through Echo 5.
Understood. Starting Delta 1. We'll
Do you have a second screen?
I do.
Great.
Which, Mr. Quarries, you could easily test by putting some heat into any given system and seeing if the coefficient changes from that.
No, it does not change when I change the coolant.
I mean how hot it currently is, not how much coolant is in it.
So if you put the power to like 200%, does the number stay stable or does it rise with the heat?
It stays stable with the heat.
Okay.
Yeah, I
By
think
now
it is
it's heating up.
a calculation on contacts.
Lots of them.
Shields.
Is this a crash?
We have a
that's
crash.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I have some time to talk about that anyway.
Yeah. All right, then my theory was wrong. I thought.
Yeah, I can't remember where I heard it, but it could have been in some sort of engineering manual from the base Artemis game.
Let me
Please come chatter down.
Okay, but so when I first
the captain asked for
joined
comp
the
chatter down.
Never mind, I couldn't hear the channel commanders.
Sorry.
Which I, by the way, don't remember what button I had. Sub. Okay. System is back online.
Engineering's back in.
Let's wait for a sensor update. And you can continue the discussion if needed, but if there is comms from different ships, please try to take a break.
Always, though we
Take a
cannot hear
Kit
channel
Kat.
commanders.
Let's set a fleet. Resume prior operational sectors.
Acknowledged.
I do know that. I guess I didn't notice them going on.
Delta 1 through Echo 5.
Delta 1 through Echo 5, aye.
Okay, yeah, this time.
There we go. Give me a quick scan pass on the Alpha fleet.
Alpha Fleet I.
They seem to be Kralians. I see a drone cruiser, so watch out for that one.
Keeping tubes empty, standing by for orders.
What's standing orders for Saber? I believe 1 P-Shock?
I believe so too, but I also believe that our usual weapon officer doesn't usually do that.
No, I tend to leave it empty because I feel like that leaves you more flexible. Although 1P shock makes more sense than what most ships have, which is 1 EMP.
We might want
They
to
are
amend those standing
nicely
orders.
they're nicely packed together. Think Echo 1.
Echo 1I.
Send in an EMP first.
Kilo Echo 1I, moving to EMP
Yes,
range.
I did, Fourth Light. From our general telemetry readings, there appears to be the fleet that came from the Echo line might have come from the gate in Sector 9. This fleet that came from the Charlie line, or say the 1 line, I should say,
I think you're cleared to fire.
might have come from
You're
the
clear to make
general
a run.
direction of Sector 7.
Hard
So
about.
we're not sure which gate they're coming from. So we're leaving that choice up to you to investigate which gate they might be coming from.
Drone incoming.
Standing by with
Go
1
ahead.
mine.
Acknowledge CIC.
Shields up.
CIC, I've had a request from my bridge. Which one
Drop
has
one.
more stability?
Minor damage differential.
From the stellar cartography, it would appear that Sector 9 has more stations.
Go. Yeah, we need to take those out. Omega 1 on Alpha 08.
Omega 1I.
Be aware I'll be using the
As well
asteroids
as
to
a plane.
scrape drones.
Their front shields are now at 13.
Give me a maneuver, please.
Out of range.
We're scraping some drones.
Engage drones. You should be back in range in a moment.
Not sure if that asteroid
Drone,
doesn't...
drone. Target down. Alpha 5-6 is next target. Their front shields are at 55. $21. Let's scrape some drones.
Maneuver.
Nice shot.
Target down.
Target down. Let's see. Alpha 2-1. Their front shields are already
Keep that
down.
maneuver up. Oh, you bugger. Rear view on me.
Last torpedo going in.
Last one already.
Indeed, we are not horizon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still
no.
too high.
That would have been so nice.
We can quickly jump off to her. Those are a lot of drones. Nice.
Recommend Omega 3.
Yeah. Let's go for it. Load Omega 3.
Cycling tubes.
Balancing tubes and maneuver.
Okay, stand down maneuver. Lancer called in.
Omega 3 out.
This is Saber. Go ahead, Lancer.
Saber, Lancer is approaching to assist. What is it you require?
We are currently doing an Omega 3.
Omega 3 has been deployed. Scraping drone, switch to
Saber,
maneuver.
Lancer acknowledges. We'll wait for
Thank you,
launch
engineer.
of Omega 3, then engage.
Update Omega 3 has been deployed. We're taking.
Watch out, there's a lot of drone cruisers.
We seem to have Tango, so just keep them occupied. Never mind. Switch Tango. We're going in Delta 3.
Delta
That's
3
a
I.
big stack of drones there, so
Leave it with me. I will sort that out.
Saber to Lancer, you seem to have Tango.
Oh,
We'll go in 3.
God damn it. I'm going for the asteroid at 320. Let me see if I can get eyes on it. Give me as much maneuver as you can.
we are torpedo dry.
This asteroid is on the bottom of the
Delta
damn
1
plane.
then.
Saber, if you require, you are authorized for docking and refit.
Finally.
Yep,
Good to know.
Boost
Wonderful.
maneuver, max for a sec. Stand down. Ready for beam engagement, sir.
Alpha 90.
Give me
Alpha
40
Alpha.
Alpha set.
Lancer, Saber, dock
40%
now or
energy.
forever hold your peace.
We will be docking. Thank you for taking over. Let's go to Iron Mast and dock.
Iron Mast I.
At least that seems to be.
Lancer to fleet. Once Saber has docked and refitted, we will be transiting Echo 1 Mark 7.
See, Scorpion didn't last long in their Juggernaut. They always switch back to their normal ship.
How are the named stations here now?
Oh, sorry, hard about.
Isn't it usually the...
This is a TSN blunderbuss, call sign Delta 86 to the 4th Light Division flagship.
This is TSN Lancer Actual. Go ahead, Delta 86.
Yes, we are just coming back from the Sector 9. We have reports that there is a large hegemony force there. We attempted to stop them, but we took some heavy casualties. We are coming back to the Iron Mast to repair.
Acknowledge Delta 86. We will proceed Sector 9. Fourth light delay, my last transition will be anywhere on the Echo line, but not Echo 1 Mark 7.
We are topped off, cleared to undock.
Alright, bring us to Echo 2 Mark 7.
So
this
why...
is Delta 86. We apologize for the change of the accent there. Our universal translators are malfunctioning.
Do they not speak USFP standard?
Acknowledge Delta 86. We're changing our frequencies to TSN Echo 1 Redneck.
I said Echo 2.7, but
my apologies.
come to a halt, put us in FCS. Let's await that sensor.
So why were there named stations? Aren't they usually all ship-type objects?
Just a sector that Xavier hasn't got round to changing yet, I think.
That's our Saber.
Saber to Lancer, go ahead.
Saber, I need a scouting pass Charlie 3 through Delta 3.
Charlie 3 through Delta 3I.
You heard the man?
Alright.
Usually it's us sending Lancer on scouting runs.
How
It's
the
like they're getting
tables
back at us.
It seems that the feedback that you gave Donovan seems to have gotten back to him. He's now ordering instead of asking. Let's get a scan pass on Foxtrot 2.
Foxtrot Eye. Torgoths.
Lovely. All right, load an Omega 3. Let's see if we can take out Foxtrot Group.
Will we order to engage?
Not yet. Give me a sec. Saber to Lancer.
Go ahead, Saber.
Permission to engage Foxtrot.
Saber, you are clear on Foxtrot, and see if you can use comms on Echo fleets, both in Charlie 8 and 9.
Acknowledged.
We're cleared. But I see you already noticed.
I mean, your previous order together with the clearance from Fleet Command, I took that as order enough.
Okay. We don't have anything to scrape those off.
Loading torpedoes for follow-ups.
Great. Foxtrot 2-6 is dead in the water. Not as dead anymore, but their front shields are still down. They have eaten that one. We have a Torgoth command ship in Foxtrot 1-1.
No visual in Foxtrot 1-1.
Weapons basically target anything except for Foxtrot 1-1.
On it.
That's too big a target for us alone.
Engineering, you are a beautiful, beautiful person.
You're welcome.
Saber to Lancer.
Go ahead, Saber.
Last torpedo going in.
1-1 is a Torgoth command ship. It's too big a target for us alone.
We have a mammoth stack of drones. That one drone, I think, is about a 10 stack.
I see it. Let's see if we have any deploy
Clear
decoy.
for P-Shocks.
Oh, you are beautiful. Whoever deployed that, you legend.
Whoa.
Eats it straight away, but ah,
That was nice.
so satisfying.
I
Oh,
don't know
apologies.
how much we
I've
have.
moved to Echo Fleet here, heading back to Foxtrot. Decoys are unlimited. They were supposed to
Lovely.
be nerfed, but they never got nerfed.
Ooh. Perseus is in a bind.
It's not even blurry.
How surprising. Who is it?
Donovan.
Donovan.
Who? We are
Seemingly.
torpedo dry. Should I use P-Shocks?
P-Shocks authorized.
Loading P-Shocks.
They are bunching up unexpectedly, but nicely. Oh, cat's rolling over next to me.
Aw. Target's down. Foxtrot is down to just a command ship.
CIC to Fourth Light.
Fourth Light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, the loss of Proteus was not in vain. You did manage to get the engineer drop zone. They are currently commencing shutdown of the Fenmore Gate.
Hey, please.
Acknowledge
Proteus
that
is
was
fine.
not Proteus, but Perseus.
Perseus, that's what I meant, sorry.
Okay, let's focus on Echo Fleet.
Recommend Omega 3.
Yes, let's go for it. We do have Tango on them, so we can bunch them up.
We give it a moment, and you give me, if you can give me sustainable maneuver, I should be able to drag Foxtrot into that as well.
Omega 3 is ready.
Go for it.
You have
Alright.
250 maneuver.
Thank you very much. Stand by.
Helm, it's your call to launch the Omega 3.
Understood.
Standing by.
Raise the shields.
Shields braced.
This will get fun. The thing that is annoyingly called the sketch maneuver, but it's been happening a long time before. Thank you on the decoys. Right, one more. I see my gap.
Target authorized.
Weapons, go for it.
Omega 3 away.
love Helm. I miss Helm.
So you keep telling us.
Yeah, I see it, Fourth Light.
Fourth
Nice.
light, go ahead.
Fourth Light, we asked DS781 if they could roll out a tether for you, and they have agreed.
Recommend Echo 2, considering we only have 4
Acknowledged.
minutes left and we have 4 mines available.
Go for it. Echo 2.
Tackling tubes. Echo 2 ready.
Roger that. Going in.
Shields braced.
I'm going to go for close, so drop 1, drop 2. Kaboom boom.
Beautiful. Loading P-Shock follow-up.
Nice.
If you find me some shields down targets.
Should be fine.
Oh, got their ear. How's the command ship doing?
Channel commander's saying that the modules are active.
They're early.
We were fully aware of that.
That hit their rear as well. God damn it.
Yep. But both their
Right,
rear
I'll keep
and their
on a
front
straight
are
line.
down.
Now they are. But I think they're repairing their front at
Lancer
this minute.
Saber.
They're still showing 0-0 to me.
Energy 40%.
Okay. Good to know. After this, take us to India 3-5 for a little bit of energy.
So that we have less than 2 minutes left.
We're not taking this down in 2 minutes.
No.
We do
I
have
recommend
2 more
we
mines.
fire
Lancer Saber.
everything at it.
Lancer, go ahead.
Saber, can you do a long distance exfil on rendezvous 2?
Negative. Captain is also fighter.
I mean,
I think.
I have fighter on standby, but I am also weapons.
Yeah.
They have 2 ships over there. I'm sure they can do it.
I have 2 mines.
CIC to
Target
Saber.
drone. Recommend we drop 2 mines in front of this ship.
Yeah. Go ahead. Echo 2 run.
Standing
I
by.
repeat, this is CIC to Saber.
CSC, go ahead.
Saber, we're reading a catastrophic engine failure on that command ship. They are stuck in place. They will not be moving.
Beautiful. Are you ready for the mines?
Lovely.
I'm ready.
Lancer Saber.
Echo run.
Shields braced.
Drop both.
All ships converge.
Front low.
Focus fire. Foxtrot 1-1.
For some definition of low.
Alright. Let's go Delta 3.
Which is the
Front shields.
strong.
Front shields are down to
Front.
11.
Back us off.
Alpha Alpha.
We are going to run out of energy here, but I think it's worth
Fine.
it.
I think it's gonna be fine.
They're not targeting us.
They're dead.
That was
Target
very-
destroyed. And we have more targets coming in. Lovely.
Oh, really?
Lancer Saber, if you require dock India 3-5 and reconverge with Lancer.
Are they saying on channel commanders that it is top of the hour? Shift is finished.
Induce a convenient crash now, please.
Oh,
What kind of
sorry.
quick talk was
CIC
that?
to Fourth Light.
Yeah, that's Donovan. Dock up. And once we're full, we're going after the Lima group. Give me sensors while we're docked.
Fourth, go ahead.
Yes, fourth light. The pirates are insisting they're only here to pick up the Torgoth scraps or remains, whatever you want to call it, so they can make some booty off of it. They wish no engagement with you.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
He
Is
says,
that a,
while Lancer is actively engaged with one.
There we go.
Oh, well done, everyone. No notes. Thanks for all the help.
That was very well commanded as well.
Yeah, well done.
Thanks. I've been getting better.
Alright, so fleet, make it a brief debrief, and then let's head up to briefing room 1.
So, quick debrief. Any comments?
I do like
No.
weapons.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's quite fun to blow shit up.
Yeah.
No, just a very well, very good command from yourself. But
Thanks.
Agreed.
And Quaris, well done on engineering. I saw that there were quite a few moments that you basically could read Garen's mind.
oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, good.
So nice going, everyone. Please report to briefing room 1.
All right.
Thanks. Secret debrief, but only a quick one. See you over there.
See you soon.
End time, didn't you, that man?
A little bit. Hey, I was nice though. I disabled the command ship for you.
Yeah,
I mean,
thanks.
we had that one.
We were chipping away at
Yeah.
it.
I saw you were struggling, so I thought I'd help a little.
Struggling? How dare you?
We had that one.
You just made our mind run easier.
Yeah, well.
I
like
was
said,
watching the
helped.
damage on the ship that I was shooting at. Oh, this was the Juggernaut. Never mind. Forget it. It's not going down as fast as I thought it should.
Mm-hmm.
Seems that's everyone.
All right. Any bits to fill us in on?
The gate was shut down successfully, so we stopped the incursion from the Finmore. So TSN Command says, job well done.
Oh, yes.
All right. Senior officers, anything more to say before we dismiss?
No, sir.
Oh, sir.
Well, I have something. If you have any feedback for the away missions from the first simulations, I have opened a thread on the Mess Hall Discord channel.
And just because we wanted to make sure, we had to put an officer aboard Scorpion that would follow orders.
All right.
Yeah, if there are any court martials regarding the Scorpion's behavior, please direct those to me, not to any of my crew.
Well, wait a second. You're the one who want to report.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Actually, you all report to me now. I'm the cadre.
Blurry is top of the fleet
dear.
now.
Captain Donovan, I will hand over to you to dismiss the officers.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Turnstellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division. You are hereby dismissed. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Fine.
Anyone for post-shift games? Galley ho.
Oh boy.
User
To the
disconnected from
Oh,
galley.
your
my
channel.
poor
Not-
sleep schedule.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Are you even
hit the
trying
hay.
anymore?
I am
User
trying.
disconnected
That's
from
why
your
it
channel.
hurts so
User
much.
I
disconnected
gotta
from
Take
your
it to the
channel.
galley.
Later.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.